Okay, cool. Censored by a dark raccoon, so it is still working. Cool. Zero issues on that front. We are going to roll from a new game today. We're just going to start. I think we're going to do, well, I'll show you here in a second. So Fear and Hunger, we get to pick our class to start with here, and we'll just go through them, and then I think I know which one I'm going to go with today, but we will see. So first off, you get the Mercenary. Mercenary is a thief assassin. They get a bunch of abilities to make them move quick. They're not super strong, and they're pretty squishy, but they do have like a special ability that makes them move twice as fast. Knight, they start with a lot of heavy defense equipment, so you got like... come here, kiddo. You're fine. Come here. You're okay. Yeah. Slamming doors outside. What's that issue right now? Okay. Pup wants a little screen time. Yeah. She sure does. Where you at, kid? Come here. Where you at? Come here. Come on. Come here. Ooh. She's not tall enough to hit the camera, but her head is. Yeah, you being a good girl. You being a good girl. Go on. But where were we at? Talking about class options here. So we got the Knight, we got the Dark Priest, very, very squishy character, but knows magic and knows how to bring the dead back to life that you can use in your party. And then we have the Outlander, which is like, if you play D&D, it's basically a barbarian. So just think, big muscle guy. And I think for today, we are going to roll with our boy Ragnvalder, the Outlander. See, we might need to run fast, you are right. But Ragnvalder can eat things. I can remember how to spell his name here. I think it's Ragnvalder. Because I remember seeing it being a really weird spelling. Or at least in my brain. I think that's correct. Yes, there is a content warning here. However, the censorship mod should take care of all of that, and I'm pretty sure it did because I didn't see a single thing when I did my test run earlier. So there shouldn't be any worries. Okay. Difficulty select. Into the Twilight Zone. The intro, like the sound design in this is actually really good. This is made in RPG Maker, by the way. Like one person made this in RPG Maker, which astounds me. Which we'll get into as we see everything that goes into this. But we're not playing on easy mode. We're not playing on hard mode. We are going to be playing on terror and starvation mode. I don't know if I'm ready yet. But here we go! Yes, we will play the intro. You were born with the soul of the tormented. You were destined to struggle in every step you take in life. Ultimately, this makes you stronger physically and tempers your iron will that rivals the will of the gods themselves. You had a balanced childhood in the city of Oldegard, with both of your parents always present. Your father taught you in the art of war. The very first step was to choose your weapon. I'm not messing with the bow and arrows. We're taking the axe and the shield. Winters grew colder and summers shorter, which resulted a great hunger in the north. The fine men of the Old Guard set sail to the unknown west in a desperate attempt to find food and riches to feed the people. You had grown into your manhood and boarded the ship. After months of sailing, the sea saw no end and the crew was struggling. Some laid weak under the deck, while some embraced the cold, dark sea. Oh, hello, Lauren. What's up? As the weak met their fate, the rest indulged in the greatest sin. So we are going to, are we cannibals? Were we cannibals? Did we survive? I'm seeing one vote for not. Which means that we will definitely devour our companions. So we learned the devour skill. As if the trip wasn't gloomy enough, when you finally found land, it was something no one in the civilized world could have ever imagined. From the far reaches of the world, you found the dark continent of Vinland. Yes, you are a small puppy. And people are being loud outside. The continent had never been touched by a civilized man. The land was tainted by ancient deities and gods you had never even heard of. The things you witnessed there left a mark in you that could never be washed away. Some of your comrades lost their minds while others tried to pillage anything worthwhile before leaving the macabre place. Well, I mean, we went all that way. We're not just going to turn around empty-handed. Well, you know what they say. Tails never fails. Woo! And we got a soul stone. That is big. An ancient artifact was brought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. You knew something bad would follow sooner or later. The bad omens would soon reveal themselves as sometime after your return during one of your many hunting trips. You came back to your village only to witness your worst fears come to life. A mercenary army had raided your village. You witnessed your home village burning, your family slain, and the artifacts stolen. Those who survived the raid described the army and its captain. He was the famous captain from the fabled mercenary army, the Knights of the Midnight Sun, not to be confused with the Band of the Hawk. You immediately packed and left after him. The man would witness the iron will tempered both in the freezing north and in the dark continent of Vinland. So how would we prepare? I think, for safety, we are going to... There's going to be food we can pick up in the dungeon, so I think I'm just going to start off by grabbing heals. Just to have a bit of a cushion. So we're going to stock up on healing items. 4 blue herbs, a white vial, and 2 cloth fragments. Not a terrible start. You learned that the man has since been taken into the dungeons of the kingdom of Rondon, into the notorious dungeons of Fear and Hunger. Save your character info before starting the game. Yes! And that was the test file that I did earlier that I just overwrote, so now we have nothing but our new file here. So first off, what we're going to do is we're going to start by just checking all of these barrels really quickly, but we have to be pretty fast because Dogs are on the way. And if the dogs show up, we are dead. So we just grab all those items, and we're going to run down here. We're going into the basements because the dogs will not follow us into the basement. They will actually follow you into the castle if you go through the main entrance. So if you think you can get away by going through the main entrance, you either have to go like right as soon as you load in, or you're done. And we gotta be kind of quick because now we are in the dark basement with no light sources, so we need to just find some stuff and find some stuff fast. We're gonna be picking up a lot of food on the way. As you can see, we have a bunch of mushrooms that we're grabbing. And some herbage that we find. And we're going to try our best to avoid all combat as much as we can. Right now, we're just trying to grab a bunch of items. And we're going to stick with tails for a bit. Gotta try and kite this little guy here away. Look at him. Look at the little spindly legs he's got. Come on. Keep your aggro. Keep your aggro. Over here. That smile. Okay, now we can go around. What is up, ninja? I got 2 crest shields. I don't need 2 shields. I only need the 1. Tails is working pretty good, though. What do we got? What are we rocking with here? 76, 76? That's not a terrible starting place. Raw meats. Pipe. Now we just need some opium powder. And we'll be perfect. You know, I don't think I can ask for a much better start than that right now. Cal, what? What's up? Massive equipment drop, yes. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Now we get to fight a door. And the door is too strong for us, apparently. So we are just going to use the small key we picked up. And our torch is about to go out here shortly, so we really got to get a move on. Do we go top? We go top. Yep. Just avoid all these little squiggly guys. We did get some tobacco, which is nice. Hopefully we don't get pulled through the floor here. We didn't. Torch is dying down, though. We have enough to make some more, I believe. No, we have the cloth fragments. We do not have the sticks or the tinderbox. So we do have light, even if only for just a moment. We did get some good equipment drops down here in the basement, though. Like, this is a pretty good start. I just need to really watch the torches that we have, because if we run out of torches, it is essentially game over. Our goal is to fight as little things as possible. Can we avoid the big guy by going this way? We get some more items. There's a guy down here we're going to come back to later. Grab some food real quick. Okay, yeah. Not over here yet, so we will grab all these. And we are going to make, I believe, our first and only free save of the game, unless that doesn't happen in Terror and Starvation mode. We will find out momentarily. First, we are going to tear this blanket for another cloth fragment. And we do get a free save. Okay. That is the only free save that we have in this entire run. The rest are going to be coin flips. You get a bear trap, though, which is nice. Two bear traps. A lot of tinder boxes and a stick. Let him go by real quick. Explosive vial. Can make one torch now. We can indeed. And we are going to, because we have no other uses for sticks. At least that I'm aware of. Hold it. Just hold it right there. You are sane, I gather. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two, so don't get any ideas. Who are you? I am Sir Seymour, a knight from the Grand Kingdom of Rondon. I serve my country to the last breath. Just know that. And our torch is going out, but right now we don't really need to worry about that because there's no other enemies down here aside from the big guy walking around, and he can't come in here. So we get to just search a little bit for free. We're just gonna stick with tails. It's working out great. And an iron spear. Is that gonna be two-handed? It is two-handed. It's only 6 more attack power, so I think we'll leave that alone. Okay, well, what we got war cry and we have devour. Okay, cool. I think if I had chosen the like runaway option, if you squint, you can kind of see. It's about the same. I think if we had chosen the runaway option at the start, we would have had the dash ability, which would have made this so much simpler. We'd move at twice the speed we're moving now. So right now, we're just going to, since we're just going to make use of the small amount of light that we have at the moment. And we'll see what happens when we go down here. We're not super hungry yet, and our mind hasn't dropped a whole lot. But now we are into the pitch black. So here we go. Let's see, is there anything up here? I think we got the... do that for... Okay, so there's Kara. There's the mercenary stuck in this cage up here. We'll need a key to get him out. And if you haven't seen Fear and Hunger before, combat works a little differently in this than it does in other standard RPGs. The cave gnomes here are not a good show of that, but it'll become more apparent here soon. Gonna eat something real quick. I ate the rotten meat by accident. Oh, all the food I picked up was rotten. That is concerning. But not the end of the world. Just have to be quick about them. I wonder what layouts we're gonna get. Oh, free torch. I'll take that. Because the dungeon, carrot was not rotten, or the berries. Yes. We also have some salami that we can eat if we need it. We have a lot of tinder box. Yeah, we're good on tinder boxes for now, so I can just make a couple of spots like that. Bear trap. Search the crate for anything useful. We got some more meats. Another stick. Now we're going to try and trap this guard here, and we're going to hope the censorship mod stays in effect. Alright, censorship mod is working! To a degree. Ooh. One guard down. We're going to use the soul stone we started with. That'll be big for us later. Not going to devour him yet. We're going to... There we go. We get the keys from the guard, and then we get to eat the guard. And now our hunger's taken care of. Yeah, to a degree. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna find? Can we get the raw meat here? No. Yeah, we just ate the guard. The guard has been eaten. How much rotten do we have? We have 4. Okay, we need 2, so we're doubly good on rotten meat. That'll be apparent in a bit. Because we're gonna get another party member pretty early on here. Just for safety. Pull this lever. $74. All right, so now we are done in here for now. Hold on. Yeah, yep. And our torch just went out, which is fine. We're going to move through the blood pit quickly. Lightened, what is up, buddy? How you doing today? You are just in time. We just started on the Fear and Hunger run not too long ago, so you are pretty early in here, my friend. Someone or something is walking towards this room. Gonna ambush. Gotta get the drop on him. This is the only easy fight we're gonna get in the game. FYI. I say that, and then we miss. And anybody, if anybody's a Berserk fan, you would absolutely love this game, because it is taking heavy inspiration from Berserk in a lot of areas. Okay, there we go. Now we got the keys. Now we can eat him. How many tinder boxes we got? We got 6 tinder boxes. We can make another torch. Just gotta be mindful. We're still on the upper layers of the dungeon, so we're not completely blind. So we're gonna slow down on torch usage. Don't stay on the doorway. You'll give us a you'll yeah, you know. My name doesn't matter in this very moment. I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I don't know what business you've got here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. I can't remember. Is there a bed in here? Yes. So we will get another cloth fragment, and we will get rid of this next guard here pretty quickly. So we have quite a few bear traps we can use. I mean, we don't exactly need to fight. We're just gonna run by. We're gonna leave him. We're gonna let him crawl around for a bit. Ooh, there's some tinder boxes. That's nice. I don't know if the hydro... will he bleed out? No. No, he will not. He will stay crawling around into that hallway since we crippled his legs with a bear trap. But he will not bleed out. I don't like that there's one down there. I need to see if it comes up the stairs. He is. We're going to ignore the mages for the moment. And we're gonna go to the library looking for some books. There's one book in particular that we really want to get to a secret area. But there are 2 items that we really want in this run that'll make the run a whole lot simpler. First item is a quill. The second item is an empty scroll. And there's the heads. Okay. The empty scroll can be used with a quill to ask the game for any one item or ability, and it will give it to you. Only a rat hiding in the bookshelf, nothing else. The rat left a nasty mark on your arm. Yeah, I figured that was the case. So now we're infected. Nice. Get rid of the worms. We don't have any green herbs. So we are going to be poisoned for a bit. all because of that stupid rat. Have the quill, need the scroll. Did we pick up a quill? Am I... Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, if we get a scroll, we are, we could make this run pretty good. I completely missed that I picked up the quill. We don't really need to talk to Inky, but he's there in the library, reading a book in the darkness. Pinecone Pig instructions. We're gonna hope for the best here. The game has switched to heads. Game switched to heads. Alright, so we're still looking for a book because we need a book to put on this here. And if we put a mock-up book on this bookshelf, it will slide open, revealing a hidden doorway. I think. Yeah, okay, cool. 7 of those left. Don't really want to know what that is. I don't think I've ever crafted this item in any playthrough I've done, and I don't really think I want to, just based off of what the icon looks like. Okay, we'll leave the mages there. I'm going to assume this is going to be... That's the hole that we're not going to investigate. We're back outside, so now we don't have to worry about our sanity draining for now. We are gonna pick up some more herbage out here. And now, I don't think we need any more, but we're gonna grab the raw meat or the rotten meat anyways. And once we find what we're looking for here, we're gonna go down to the next level of the dungeon. If everything goes well, we will have 3 party members by that point in time. There's the mock book. Let's go ahead and do that so there's not a glare on the screen anymore. Oh, scroll of fencing. All right. We could indeed use some company. Ragnavaldr's out here stressing out. We could also use some antidotes. I did pick up a green herb, right? Yeah. And I guess we will eat some turnips for now. Now the next big question is, where is... There we are. Okay. Okay. Grab some extra items really quick. Double check our equipment, which we're still good. And now we will free the girl from the cage. We will free the girl from the cage. I thought the 2 F keys were supposed to open the gate. We're supposed to open the cage. Okay, I don't know which key it is then. Or not. Correct. Problems. Problems have arisen. We will go ahead and we will make another torch for safety. And I guess I'm looking for a certain item now. Not a blue vial. I need a red vial. I need to get really lucky and get a red vial. Ragnvalder, please. I don't know if we can actually beat this door open. We'll try it. There we go. Red vial? Blue vial. Blue liquid. More tinder boxes. Alright, well, we are going to be searching for a minute. I think this is the way that leads back to the entrance. It is? We don't have any coins, so we don't need to talk to this guy. And the dogs are back. We're gonna just let the dogs do what they're doing down there, and hope they don't get smart and come up here. So now we're just gonna take a quick little break to cook some food. I had less raw meat than I thought I did. Oh, they're still down there. Ooh, hello there. We need to take a pit stop. Alright. I don't remember if that actually increases affinity with one of the gods or not, but we're gonna hope it does. Blue vials. Not have the thing we need. Where do you lead? Oh, okay. Eyeglass. Alright. We will equip those. I'll take improved accuracy. Pray the praying worked. Yes. No, we're not gonna save yet. Man, it really wants to give me anything other than what I really want right now. That is going to be the name of the game. The desire sensor is working overtime today. Got some black liquid. Already grabbed that. Not RNGesus. Yes, exactly. RNGesus is going to be, well, is going to either be here or not be with us today. So far, it's looking like not. But we did get the mock-up book, so we might get lucky here. We should have another explosive vial. Oh, never mind. I am miscounting all of my items today. Now we have another explosive vial. Grab the sticks that are out here. We're gonna grab the barrels. We're not gonna blow open this wall yet. Or, well, actually, we'll blow open the wall, but we're not going to go in there yet. We will come back to that. But we will only come back to that after we have gathered up some party members, which is going to be taking us a bit longer this time, it looks like. Not really a fan of that. Why are we booming? Okay, so nothing up here, but the censorship mod is going to go into overtime if I do go up there, so we're not going to go up there. We're not going to go talk to the bunny people. Because, they're doing things that stream would not like. They are doing bunny things. You know, you can't really put it much better than that. There is a reason they are wearing bunny masks, and they are doing what bunnies do best. 24/7, round the clock. The Hydra's not going to do anything, and I don't know if he will just eat us if we talked. Hello, Roderick. Out for a stroll, I see. Let's go ahead and light up another torch so we can see where we're going. There's a few places we haven't gone into yet. Stick in some nitroglycerin. Okay. It's just not going to give me what I need. So we're just going to have to continue on. And hope we find something later. Hello. There's something waiting for you on the other side of the bars. Hi, Crowmauler. If you stay exactly where you are right now, I will have zero problems with you later on. I got a feeling that you won't do that. So next level down, we are searching for the bridge, which is a different layout that I'm used to. Is it up? Eight meats. There's the bridge. Right? Yeah. A lone cave wolf charges from the shadows. This is the reason that you want rotten meats. You give rotten meat to Moonless. Cautiously, the beast starts eating the meat. You give another piece of rotten meat to Moonless. The beast already takes it without a worry. Moonless seems to respect you to a certain degree. Let her join your party. We now have the mutant cave puppy. And unfortunately... I'm not familiar with this layout. Yes, party member number 1 has been acquired. Slight problem is I have no idea where to go now. Because I have never seen this layout before. So we're just going to explore. Oh, well, there's Pocket Cat. Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? What is so wonderful about it? New day brings new challenges. What is life without challenges? Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? Life is peculiar when you're peculiar? Got that right. I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. I hope you don't mind if I ask this straight. Living humans are divided into 2 groups, yes? Oh, wise Pocket Cat. There are children of light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Those people do well in all hardships of life. Not a fan. Really not a fan of that. But we're going to finish hearing what he has to say. Even in the darkest hour, they can feel warmth of their loved ones in their heart and gain extra courage from that. Then in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. They have learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they have grown to love the ever-pressing darkness within. Those humans are able to draw energy from darkness. They are not dependent on other people. They only need darkness, their old friend. So humans of light and darkness, which one are you? I think the answer he's looking for is this one. Because he seemed to just ramble on and on and on about that one. Yes, they all are. I suspected as much. I'm glad you were able to be so honest with me. Tell me, do you love me by chance? Do we love Pocket Cat? Yes, it is. Right. So you really aren't a human of darkness. You just said so because you thought that's what I wanted to hear. He's so smart. But that's all right, really. However, you must always remember to be yourself in every situation, even if you love someone. Because if you base your love on a lie like that, it won't end well for you. I'm really not liking the way that sounds when we're in a pitch black room. Well, it probably won't end well anyway. That's exactly what I just said. But that's life, peculiar as always. Well, anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items, weapons for those in need. Funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or your silver. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me, and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see. So we don't have anything that he wants, so we're just gonna grab some stuff out of these. Ooh, hello. Moonless marking your territory. I will take a bear trap, thank you. And now we're okay. Okay, so this layout's not that bad, it's just reversed, because this doorway is like on the opposite side of the bridge in most normal runs. Mind tracks guide you deeper into the darkness. More nitro powder. Other helmets. A bone saw. 2 carrots. A terrifying presence has entered the room, you say. Figured the door would be too strong for me, considering the other one was, but if I equip the iron spear, we should be able to break it. Yeah! Manage to force your way through the door. Go back to our defense build here. A scroll of lockpicking. That sure would have been nice. So this is the other thing. We get these scrolls here. You can use them to teach yourself new skills. So what we just got was lockpicking. And, right. And also fast attack. So now, if we use fast attack in combat, we can make 2 attacks per turn, which is really nice. I don't remember taking damage, but we're gonna heal anyways. And we're gonna feed the rotten meat to Moonless. Carrots don't really fill you up all that much. Get a move on. Yeah, the irony's not lost on that scroll of lockpicking. That. A yellow mage jumps around in a ritual dance. Moonless is getting tense. She clearly doesn't like the presence of the yellow mage. Oh, we're gonna take the yellow mage out. And And we're not going to get the one-shots, unfortunately. That didn't take out the arm in one hit. What? There are times where Moonless can get like a one-hit kill on these things. And it's not happening today. And we are missing a lot. Oh. No, 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 no. Hi. Okay, guys, it looks like we're gonna take a pause for a second. So it looks like we're gonna be starting the run over. As soon as I let go of this, the Crow Mauler is going to jump us. Unless we can do the thing with the bear trap? Oh no, he's smart. He won't go over the bear trap. He won't walk towards the bear trap. Okay. So, new problem. That's the only way to go forward. So we're gonna have to book it. Unless he's guarding the pathway we need to go in. Okay, so we are technically faster. So I think if we can just kind of kite him around the room, we might be able to run out. Okay, cool. Let's get some coins real quick. And we are gonna find... Could just turn away and not take part in this. We could! But we're not. Because we need party members. Alright, or Moonless can take it. Ah, thank goodness. No, not... The Crow Mauler followed us in! Ah, thank goodness. Do you know what they did to me? Cannot talk about it, no. Thank you for your help 1,000 times. Without you, I'd be dead by now. Glad I could help. I'm so relieved there are still good people in this world. To be honest, I'm just surprised to see a sane person in these dungeons. If there is anything I can do for you, let me know. I'm in a debt to you. My name is Darce Catalyst. I am part of the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Her face starts to radiate the moment she started talking about the Knights. I apologize in advance. My manners might seem a bit strict for lowly commoners. I originally had an upbringing in the Kingdom of Rondon as a royal knight, before leaving with the Knights of the Midnight Sun. That was a place to leave that conversation. Name is Darce. Do you think you can remember that? I sure can. Would you like to travel together? And we have a new party member. Hmm. Okay, how did that bring us in here? Yeah, okay. More nitroglycerin powder, which don't exactly need. I will take the lucky coin, though. That'll be important later. I should probably start picking those off the walls, actually. That might be beneficial if I just take those off the walls. Let's do this again. Take the arm out. Or Moonless can get the one hit. I'll take it. The ring restores mind during encounters. Ooh, that'll be nice later on. I want the eyeglasses so we stay as accurate as we possibly can. Let's go ahead and just take the torch that time. A water vial. Some more raw meats. Still, I don't think I've picked up a single red vial this run, which is very concerning. We could just get some of these hits to land. That would be fantastic. Okay. More tinder boxes. We'll take that. I would really love just one. I would love one red vial, please. That's all I'm asking for. Okay. We're not gonna get it. That's fine. We'll just live with it. I don't think Orange Jesus is blessing nothing today. Climb real quick to safety. Do we have a white vial? We do. Okay, cool. Let's make some blue vials. And we'll heal Darce up a little bit. And then... do some minor healing on Ragnvalder. And we will continue looting. I mean, we can make another torch, which is always great. I'm never going to complain about that. But I would really love to get that item. No! No, 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 no! No! What? So what class do we want to play next? I don't think we can beat this. Well, we escaped one battle. And we're into another one. A much more manageable one. I'm going off the assumption that the run percentage is very low in Terror and Starvation, so I didn't really want to try it. You know, it worked once. It worked twice, however, the problem is he's standing in the direction I need to go in. And we're about to lose our torch. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're alive. We escaped certain death once again. bear trap because of the darts. Stop, because it could see it in the other situation. I mean, that's a theory. I'm going to err on the side of maybe he just doesn't fall for traps like the normal guards do. Bottle of ale. Which would be nice. The object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. The cube gives you a certain unnatural aura. Yeah, we'll take it. You take the cube of the depths with you. It feels a lot heavier than what you expected. Thank you, gurgly voice. Huge creature is lying here, dormant. Can we go around? We can. Okay, cool. Can we... Hello, Pocket Cat! Good job, Moonless. A white vial. Okay, Itachi. Still no children for you, buddy. Afraid my bank account is 0 in your currency. And I'm pretty sure it's going to remain that way. No, why is he back? Okay, so... Couple of problems. Tails? Heads. The Crow Mauler is haunting us again. That was a nice crit. Okay. So there he is. We're gonna have to go around. Okay, now we get to meet the wolf masks, and they are just down here eating people. So we can partake in what they're doing one time for free and get a full free party heal. And the Crow Mauler's back. Yeah, so we should be doing good on that. Did we not get the party heal? Okay. Maybe it's just the food gauge. And we got ghosts. Being chased by some ghosts. And it's a little tricky to get around them. We can't fight ghosts. We don't do any damage to them. The body has been cut into several pieces. Some of the markings on the limbs suggest that he was cut into food. There is a saw blade stuck on the head. Kind of. We need magic items or cursed items, to damage ghosts. Take that. It's at least it's one better, so we'll use it. So this is where it has come. This is what it has come down to. Forgive us, Allmare. Okay. You are forgiven. I would really like to investigate that crates there. A badly mutilated skeleton is sitting here. There are claw marks all over its bones, and many of the bones are missing. Talking about having to eat people, I'm guessing? Yes, that is what I am going to assume. Scavenge. Tails never fails. We get a quill. And a dead end. Okay, that's a problem. That's a slight problem. That means I took the wrong turn. Need that scroll. Yes. We do need an empty scroll. I mean, we don't need it. I would absolutely love it, though. Crowballer's back again. Uh-oh. So we have a... I forgot. This is what happens in the mines. We're stuck under the rocks and boulders. We try to move, but it's no use. I forgot that when you use explosive vials in the mines, the mines collapse, and that's what I did. Okay. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. We'll remember it for next time. It does make sense. And yes, you did speak too soon. Okay, so there is one positive to this. While we might have better luck with items this time around. Keyword there is might. So we got some silver coins. Ale. Got a lot more boxes to go through, so come on. Just avoid the big guy. Just avoid the big guy. Grab some items. Rotten meat. Another stick. Some worm juice. Tinder boxes. We'll just breeze through this guy once again, since we know he's not an enemy. Switch it up for this one. Yes! Even though I think it just gave me exactly what I already had. Yep. Hey, hold on. Hold the phone. Got a good item. Got a really good item. So if we make it back all the way to the ghosties, we can put some we can put hands on ghosts, yes. We just gotta go through here again. We gotta activate the lever. That key that I'm thinking goes to the kids crate might actually go to Kahara's cell. So we might be able to get Kahara. Bear trap. Only have 2 tinder boxes right now, though, so we're gonna slow down on using those for a minute. Let's regather up some items here. Multiple opponents and targets, so it's not strong, but it hits all enemies? Maybe, possibly. Could be interesting. Hey, buddy, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't like that I stepped on that wooden board, but I'll deal with it. Big wump. I don't like that he still gets to attack after that. Okay, items. Items. We got 2 eggs. Red herb. Red vial, red vial, red vial. Still no red vial. Mess with the stinky cheese. How you doing today? What's up? You are just in time. We we just had to restart a Fear and Hunger run, so we're back at the beginning. Yeah, you know, enjoying the game is a very strong way to put it. Right now, especially, but yeah, it hasn't been too bad. I forgot that you couldn't use explosive powders in the mines and caused a cave-in on myself and killed myself. Have you ever completed a run? Yes. Not on terror and starvation mode, but I have gotten, I think 2 of the endings, which we are playing on terror and starvation mode right now. So this has been an experience. I think the 2 endings that I've gotten were ending E and ending B. Maybe. Yeah, it is. It's pretty rough. It can be pretty rough. I keep forgetting these things can just keep spawning, which is horrible. But we did get a cursed mace really early on right now, so like we're sitting pretty right now. Just gotta make sure we stay healthy. Don't like that. Don't like that. Infection and bleeding. Okay, cool. That, and then we got 1 more green herb left, I believe. So go up here, grab the coin real quick, and book it back. Let's see if we can grab Kahara real quick. Oh, hey. You got me out of here. I'm Kahara of the South, a mercenary at your service. Sadly, this game is not available in your country. Oh. Man, that sucks. It's pretty fun, but I mean, you might save your sanity by not playing it. What are you doing here? Well, I do have a mission here, but let's save that story for another day, yeah? I'm feeling kind of weak after being left here for ages. Would you mind if we traveled together for a while? Sure. Why not? Safety in numbers, right? A crude doll depicting a long-haired man is laying on the ground. We will take the peculiar doll, and we do have access to a Kahara. I will at least give you the wooden buckler, because if I remember correctly, you leave. I don't want you leaving with any of my items. Okay, cool. Back in business. We're back in business. Get the blue-haired boy with us. Now, we just need to get the girl. Although, Mercenary Kahara seems to have left your party without you noticing it. We're missing a blue vial. Okay, that's not the worst thing that he could have taken, so I'm like not too mad at that. It might still be possible to escape these dungeons. It is definitely possible. Well, that was quick. Yes. I thought he was going to be with us for longer. I'm not going to lie. So. Okay, back to the torturer. Bro, should I order a burger or a pizza? Well, that depends. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hungry are you? 8? I'd say pizza's gonna take you a lot further than the burger will. Pizza, that's 2 for pizza. Now the question is, what kind of pizza? Well, we take torture out. Because we should get the cell keys. I mean, we could beat him. We should get 2F, second floor key. I could have swore the second floor key was what opened up the girl's cage. New York style cheese. Not a bad choice. Only got 1 tender box left right now, so be careful. Probably ranch or pepperoni. I mean, you can't go wrong with a good pepperoni. Okay, where is this guy at right now? Although I do like a good deep dish as well. Chicken wings. Oh, yeah. Hot and honey wings. Let's go. Now look, okay, I can't have chicken, so you're gonna make me hungry, and I can't eat chicken. Chicago style is pie, not pizza. It didn't say it. I just said I like a good deep dish. I do enjoy a good deep dish. Get some books here. Why can't I have chicken, or why something else? If it's the chicken thing, it's just because I have allergies. So I can't eat chicken. I could eat anything other than chicken. And I used to love eating chicken wings. Wait a minute! Hold on! Hold on, we got the quill and we got an empty scroll. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Now I gotta remember why I needed it for. Do I get the... Do I skip the tormented one? This is gonna be the one where I have to save on this route now, because I got the empty scroll. I can get Loving Whispers early on, which will be a party heal. And we can bank on maybe getting a second one later to get one of the boss souls. I think that's the route. So I gotta look up like how to type it in real quick. Empty scroll. It's like the way you'll see in just a second. The empty scroll works really weird. You have to actually type in what you want, and it has to be typed in a very specific way. I think we're gonna do. What items can you get? You can get anything in the game. You just have to type it in correctly. You can get items, you can get skills, you can get spells, you can get key items. Like, you can get anything that's in the game as long as you type it in appropriately. So we are going to... No, we're not doing that. We're getting a party heal. That way we just have that in our back pocket. Because healing is incredibly rare in this. So we gotta do, oh lord. It looks like it's in all caps. Safety first, exactly. I am so glad that my controller is actually working for this. Oh lord. And then teach, right? Teach. And then we have to do... Is it healing or is it loving whispers? I don't remember which one it is that's the party heal. Healing whispers, fear and hunger. Healing whispers is the party heal. Okay, cool. Cool. Figure out how to type that in real quick. So it is now for the second verse. We got to type it in as teach, all capital. And finally, it is... Should be enough for that. Healing, all capitals? All capitals. All capitals. Healing. My presence has entered the room. Your presence has entered the room. Edufel, how are you doing today? You sure missed the crow mauler hunting us down a little bit ago. While I sit here and figure out how to finish typing this up. Spell checkers, please. I'm gonna give you, like, 10 seconds before I hit OK. Am I good? Whispers. Whispers. Healing whispers. It could be better. Here, stick flower in my brain to band the hunger stream. I mean, fair enough. Here you go. You have it now. That seems good. All right. Please tell me it worked appropriately. I really don't want to waste an empty scroll. Yes! Party heal. We got it. I mean, we don't have a party yet, but when we do, we got the heals. Okay, cool. We love you, Almer. I mean, I don't know. Grogaroth Affinity might be next on the list. There might be a marriage in the future. Almer might take a back seat on this run. I'm not sure yet. Let's go. Tails never fails. Oh yeah, Grogaroth is the daddy. I mean, you're not wrong. Literally. In fear and hunger, at least. Okay, did we get all the bookshelves already? No, we have not. Ooh, Book of Forgotten Memories. That'll be handy. If that's the one. That's the one that gives you, like, one random class bonus that you don't already have, right? Hey, blood and flower magic. Yep, that's the one. Cool. Cool. So we will go ahead and do that. We might get, I think it's Bloodlust or Dash out of it. And I mean, either one. I'm not gonna complain about it. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not of yours. You remember your ancestors living in the frozen wastelands of Oldegard. You remember freezing winters where the wet weather and gods would measure the resiliency of your people. Only the strongest would see the sun rising again in the spring. You remember how your father would look at you from the dark corner of your small hut, the eyes of a starving man. You remember how neither of you had ate a thing in the past 2 weeks, how the hunger would drive even the most good-hearted man insane. You remember how your father finally made it his move during the full moon, but he was already so weak from the hunger. You remember his feeble arms trying to wrestle you down, but he proved to be the weaker of the two of you. You remember the feast you would have the next day. There was so much meat on the open fire that it could feed the animals of the surrounding forests as well. You remember how in exchange for a plate of your father, the animals would teach you their own tricks of the trade for survival. You remember bloodlust. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. Hype yourself into a state of aggression and trance. An old, traditional Oldegard folk skill. So I'm gonna think that's attack up, right? I believe. And we'll figure it out. We will definitely figure it out. For now, though, now that we got that out of the way, I would love to get some more torches. Wait for that guy to move around. Going up the steps. We should be able to get some items now that he's gone. Let's see here. Oh, hey, stick. We needed that. Go ahead. Because we should be getting close to the girl's cage. I just need to hope I find a red vial. And we should have just gotten dashing. We did. We... You know, I'm not gonna... we're gonna save. The next chance we get, we're saving. Just so we don't lose all this. How much rotten do we have? 7? Okay, cool. So moonless is good for later. And we are schmovin'. Hello, guard. Stay over there. That would be fantastic. Don't go... Oh my god. Alright, well, this is a thing. Back, I went to get some food. Well, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss a whole lot. I did back myself into a corner. But this is fine. We'll go ahead and take the arm first. The other arm. Then the stinger. And then... I believe in the power of friendship will get us out of this one. If we had a friend. Right now we're just soloing. Okay, nothing from you. We can eat you though. And then, because I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't. We don't have any healing. So, power of independence. Do that for now. We will then drink. And we will call it good for the moment. I don't want to really spend a torch. Especially not up here. Of course we would step on a rusty. Why wouldn't we? My least favorite trap in this game. There it is. Okay. Can I grab some stuff really quick? Anything handy? Yes. Tinder boxes. Oh, you need small key for that. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool. We'll take it. Right. We give you the doll. And some fur armor. Because for right now, you are useless to me. But you can pay me back for saving you from that cage here shortly. When we get you a child-sized item that your tiny little hands can use. Okay, torches, blue liquids. Okay, cool. We're good for now. Now we can go get Moonless, I suppose. How many more of this do I got? I think that was the last one. Yep. All right, cool. We cooking. We got some steaks. No, we need to get some rosemary in there. A little bit of butter. There's the mock book. That's what I was looking for. All right, girl is no longer useless. Girl is effective. Now, see, here's the thing. If I were to switch to heads right now, the game would know that, and it would make it tails. So we're going to stick to tails because it wants to do that. You know, we're going to get a reverse psychology. Or it will just give us a random book. Never mind. This trick do be pyromancing. Go all the way back up. Yeah, because we need the mock book. We have an explosive vial. Mock book. We have the mock book. We have nitro. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting the grand prize. That's 100%. 100%. Can't make it explosive vial. Which means we can't do the shortcut down to the lower levels. Keep going, tails. Oh, I plan to. We're sticking to it, even if it bites me in the ass later on. But right now, we zooming. Hi, Inky. Bye, Inky. Okay, cloth fragments is what we need. Pick up some herbage and some more sticks. Give the girl her knife back. Give it to the girl and she seems surprised to get a gift such as this dagger. Seems like she is not used to kindness of any kind. I feel like this would be much more appropriate for when you give her the doll, but you know, that's just me. Get the herbs. Do need an explosive vial for that. This time it will not kill us like last time. Pray to Almer. It's his statue. We'll pray to feared hungers Jeebus. Still not sure what that banging sound is, and I'm not sure I would like to know. There's the bunny ranch. And... yeah, you're already equipped. We made it to Nevada. I need a bed to save in, like now. I got 3 lucky coins. I can burn 2 of them for like a not a guaranteed save, but like a really good chance at a save. Did we not use the bear trap on that one? Hold on. Do we have a bear trap? We have 1 bear trap. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Franklin, pick up the phone. Bite the bait. Okay, he bit a little hard. He almost psyched me out. Don't worry, we're about to break his ankles. He psyched me out! He voided the bear trap! I think I just have to fight him like normal. Because he's what's standing between me and the bed. Oh yeah, we didn't trigger Buckman this time. That's right. There's the Crow Mauler bed. I'm sorry. The what? Would you care to elaborate what you mean by stringing those 3 words together? No one stands between a man and his sleep and lives to tell the tale. He's on the other side of the grates right now. He's doing the pyramid head thing. We'll just let him be. He's fine. There is 1 bed that is a free save. Yes. So we kind of used that. I forgot that was the only one that was a free save. We tested it, and then it was. So that was done. Done and dusted. We don't got any free saves no more. Don't stand in the doorway. You'll give us up if someone sees you. I can't remember. Is it actually worth doing Buckman's quest? Like, I don't remember if you get anything good out of it. Use it again, you have a chance to share it with the Crow Mauler. Well, hold on. Are we talking about Buckman's bed over here in the prison, or are we talking about the one where the statue is? Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, that one would be debatable. There's the blanket. Statue one. Yeah. Okay, so that is that one. Okay. Okay. We are going to save in this one. For now. I don't like that I can't see the second coin, but the first one was tails, so we gotta save. Feel a bit rested, even though you had troubling dreams. I believe Buckman's still here, but I can't really see him. Yeah, okay. I don't think he becomes a companion, but I will catch my breath here for a while. Okay, cool. Well, anyways, we got to save. We have a good save. We have a lot of good things going for us right now. Let's see. Let's check this real quick. Okay, so we have a really good start on this file. We got the healing whispers. We got pyromancy on the girl. We got the dagger. We have a cursed mace. I think we still have a soul stone we haven't used. Or two. Lesser, so we have one soul stone we haven't used. We also haven't gone down yet. We haven't gotten, what could possibly go wrong? Let's let's not jinx things. Hi, Crow Mauler. Hello. There's something waiting for you on the other side of the bars. And so the hunt begins. But we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna grab Moonless really quick. For safety. Safety scritches. Emotional support puppy. In the dungeon. See which layout do we got this time? Is it the weird one? It looks like it's the weird one. Okay. We're dashing. We're schmoving. We have a pretty good start, and I'm not too terribly mad. The bestest puppo. Let's do it once more. Alright, so there's Moonless. We're back. We got Moonless in our party again. I don't remember what the yellow mucus is for. So I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Pocket cat and some crates. Wheat flour. It sure would be nice to actually get some recipe books now here in a bit. Feel a terrible presence enter the dungeon. Enter these dungeons. The Crow Mauler is loose. The hunt begins. Again. He's already here. He's already here. Yeah, now the door does not stand a chance against me. Speak of the devil, yes. I don't remember what's this way, so we're gonna find out. If it's the room that I think it is, we're gonna leave it alone for now. It is indeed the room that I thought it was. We're not dealing with the salmon snake yet. Cave in? All right. Let's take care of you. We're gonna hope Moonless gets some one hits on these guys, but that's not really high damage. There we go. Can I not loot that one? There we go. Another soul stone. Okay, so we gotta go down so we can get the knight. We're gonna hope that the crow mauler didn't bust through a wall over here. Like me some good souls. That's a lot of rotten stuff. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so I'll do this real quick. We will get access to the Hexen. And we should be able to get... we'll figure it out. I don't remember if you can actually see how high your affinity is, but we will figure it out. And we still have to get Darce as well. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Boris, hi, how you doing? Less than ideal, yes. Don't worry, remember, we just made we made the safety save. We're fine. We're good. This is a learning experience. Good. We're just here in time for some fear and hunger. Okay, she doesn't... Okay, if that was the case, if we only lost the girl's arm, I wouldn't be as mad. But she's got spells. Hold on. Hold on. Arms are overrated. It's nothing but a flesh wound. Don't worry, gang. Hey, you know, Ragnvaldr don't need to fight. Ragnvaldr just needs to heal people. That's how this game works, right? 100% that's how this works. I'm pretty certain. Okay, torch just died down. Should be a purple vial. Where did the purple vial go? What is that? Ooh. There it is. Slowly working but potent poison. Okay. Okay. And we got an explosive vial, so we can get to the the bug area. It's like the only way I know how to describe it because I don't remember the name of it. Scroll of the Dark Mage. Okay. And believe it or not, the game just gave me the very first red vial of any of these runs after we no longer need it. I think it's called the Thicket. Yes, that area. The area where in any other run you would get Ragnarvalder. If I remember correctly, we just picked up the Necronomicon, so that's a thing. Go ahead and curse the girl's dagger. And use the Hexen. Okay, so I don't... So it doesn't show you how high your affinity is. Okay. I'm assuming you need level 2 affinity with Grogaroth to get access to Blood Golem. Lockpicking should be on the board, but it's not showing up. I believe so. Yeah. So I think right now we're stuck at level 1, which I thought I originally thought that the first ring was level 1 and then the second ring was level 2 and so on and so forth. But we did something and we increased our affinity and we can't get it yet. So I'm just gonna hold on to the soul stone we have. And we already cursed the girl's weapon, so that's already done. We should be getting close to Darce. However, we are armless, which is a bit of an issue. We are out of cloth for torches. And we are a bit injured. So we will do that. We'll heal everybody up a little bit. Give Ragnarvalder a little bit of a smoke. Armless, but not harmless. That's right. And we don't have any... I am curious how he's holding this torch with no arms, but... I pushed it too fast. I wanted to take it. You know, just kick him. Kick him. Maybe he's either using his teeth or... Okay, Moonless coming in clutch with the one hits. Good doggo. Got another soul stone. We're about to get attacked by the Crow Mauler. And he's blocking us from the direction I want to be going in. There's a second way around. There's a second way around. We'll just go the long way. These guys don't aggro until you save Darce anyways. Cut Moonless Paw so she has our style too. I mean, we could. But then it would become a much bigger pain later should Moonless become infected. Just thinking in terms of mathematics there. Can you continue for just a little while longer? And some of her determination. Because your mind is dropped, I bet. So let's give the child some whiskey. That'll fix her right up. Get some loot before they become hostile. Because I think... when they come to the other... Oh, no, not yet. Ah. We come up here. Grab the cube. Come on, come on. Don't button mash, don't button mash. Hold on a minute. Did they become hostile when you take the cube? The answer to that question is yes. Get Moonless a little power up. Okay. The child's got an arm. There is a back way to get around to where Darce is. I know there is. Right? Okay, so we get Darce, we'll have a full party, we will be in a much better shape than we are now. Just out here taking arms, left and right. However, I have also lost our arms. Getting a lot of soul stones. There's the rope. Pocket Cat's not down here this time. Okay, so we can still see a little bit, so we don't have to worry about a torch just. Bonus torch, some green herb. Up the ladders. Chromaler is gone. After this, we get Dars. All right. So full party of 4. Finally, yes. I mean, I wish I was in a better state, but I'll take it. I have healing whispers at the very least. So we're gonna go through here because we already talked to her before. All right, so now you get the good stuff. You just have the good armor. You're fine. Moonless can't have anything. White Mage is almost down over here. I'm sorry? I have the concerns. Alright, so we got the torch back. We have the cube. Wait, we've already been over here. Yeah, okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Almare gives you the teleport. I don't know how to get affinity with rare. Or that's not rare, that's you know, I don't remember which one the bottom one is. Sylvian, we need to get a marriage going to get any affinity with. And I think also the bunny people. And then Grogaroth is sacrificing and praying at X amount of prayer circles, if I remember correctly. So we don't have any abilities we can get right now with all of our soul stones. Stop bleeding, though. That would be fantastic. Grab this. We need to take the rope and we need to go down further into the ghost area. That's where I'm not going right. Okay. All right. All right. Use the rope, climb down without getting injured. Moonless gets a little stronger by peeing. We get everybody some food. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Can we climb back up? By chance? I think we can get the, I think we can get Blood Golem now. Maybe. We are at least going to check. Blood Golem. I don't think I need to spend it on that, but I could. I'm gonna keep them because I might be able to get the black orb. Might. Keywords there. Okay, as long as he doesn't show up and block our path, we're fine. Oh. Alright, so here's where the ghosts come back in. Here's where we died last time. No explosive vials. Yeah, no, we got out this time. We are perfectly fine. We are actually going to get a shortcut opened up here to go back to the upper levels. Because Lagarde, the person we're here to find, that's the level that he is on. All right. So Kahara doesn't come back here, right? Kahara goes deeper down. Another soulstone. Is that on the girl? At least not now. At least everybody is not, bleeding out the whole time. Okay, well. We take the lizard man out. Hopefully. I'm sorry, what just happened? What? Okay. Okay, we're a lot less well off than we were. Okay, actually, never mind. We're not as bad off as I think we were. I guess that happened that way. I am not exactly 100% certain what just happened. But we did lose a puppy. So we're gonna cut this open. Everybody has health. I need you to have mine. Moonless dealt final blow, and it was a face bite. Then boom, health up. Something like that. Yeah, that looks like what happened. I'm not. I will know better than to fight those next time, I suppose. Here we go. Gonna give the opium to Ragnavaldr. Man has seen some stuff. He needs to take the edge off. Then okay, doors no longer an obstacle. Wooden doors, at least. Okay, so we have Blood Golem. Darce is not exactly the best character to be the one in charge of all the fighting. Gonna pray to Sylvian for a bit. See if the weird thing's gone. It's not. It's still there. Get around there real quick. We have one bear trap. I'm sorry, you just ran across that without triggering it. Why? Why did you walk across the bear trap without triggering it? Okay. Okay. Look, I'm not super upset. Like I said, we had that the save that we did make is in a really good spot with a really good starting point. So we'll see what happens. The girl is gone, which means we can't get the true ending. So there's that. We still have a party of 3, which... we will work with. Once this guard goes down, we will see where we're at. We at the very least have a bloody golem that could take a lot of punishment. Okay. You wait silently for the Night Lurch to charge, but it seems to be confused because it lacks vision, thanks to its horns that bust through its eye sockets. Oh, it's doing the whole. It's got echolocation. That's a thing. I'm sorry, how many attacks do you get? Want to run that one by me again there, Chief? Yeah, that was a rough turn. I think we might be heading for that. Safety save. How do you... Yep, there it goes. Huh. Huh. Okay. All right. I'll check where this is at. If the back-to-back was rough and no trap started the spiral. Feel a bit rested, even though you had troubling dreams. Yeah. So where are we at exactly with this? Who has what again? You have Healing Whispers. You have Pyromancy Trick. Did we already... Yep, we got you the dagger already. You have the Iron Mace. You have both arms. That is a thing we have with you. You're not fully healed, so that's... Okay, where are we at? How are we sitting on torches? Torches, we're alright for now. Tinderboxes, we're definitely fine. We do have some hungry peeps, though. I believe we can fix that by eating people. Well, so that's always a good thing. Go ahead and get that rolling. What do we have skill-wise? We have nothing in crafting. Good RNG, is that a thing? Well, we're gonna hope it is. You're really gonna hope that it is. Did get to make a wish for the heal item. Yeah, no, we got Healing Whispers. We got the party heal spell. So we're, as far as I'm concerned right now, sitting pretty good. And we got Pyroman. We got Fireball for the little girl. The little girl is not useless for us right now. Even better. And we got the Cursed Iron Mace. Yeah, we had a really decent start here. If I remember correctly, we were also before we got reset back before we got Moonless and Darce. So we need to make a trip down into the caverns and the mines to bring them into the party again. It was a spell. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna hope RNGesus blesses us today. And we're gonna get rolling here. We have the girl. We don't have... I don't think we have any night or any explosive vials, so... We do not have any explosive vials, which means we have no reason to be up here anymore. There's the Crow Mauler. We're not going to give him the attention today, because he was a big pain in the ass last time. Goals today is to get a full party, get a good start, and then get a save file with the full party at some point. Hopefully, we can make it to Mahabra, the underground city. That would be pretty nice. Go ahead and grab Moonless first. Did you leave the gang alone? Yeah, no, we did it. We did manage to escape from Mauler last time, so not the end of the world. But I don't really want to run into that chance, playing that game of chance again. Go ahead. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. That's right. What a whole underground city. Yeah, no. There's a pretty big underground city, and you're gonna get to see some really interesting mechanics come up when we get there. Once we get a party put together. Go ahead a little bit and so there's Moonless. We have our cave wolf puppy. Now we just need our knight. When we get the knight, we will be good to start trying to get to Mahabra. Hopefully. Hey, an explosive vial. We might not even deal with the mine. There's really only one reason I want to deal with the mines at all, and that's just to get Darce. But, there are a couple of things we could get down here if we are lucky. Like, if we can get a soul stone, we can get a really good item. And if we can find any of the yellow mages, we have a chance at getting a really good spell as a drop, but it's a really low chance. So we're gonna hope for that. We're gonna really hope that triggers. And so we have the explosive vial. We might skip the mines altogether. Alright, since we're still early on, we're going to take the chance and we're going to do this real quick. We're going to see if this works out in our favor or not. Please, RNGesus, yes. We're going to take a bit of a gamble here. We're going to say hello to our friend, and potentially savior, the salmon snake. Pyromancy, please. We're gonna blind it first. We're gonna blind it first, please. There we go. Good Moonless. Good Moonless. Yeah, that's an axolotl. Yes, yes, it is. We're gonna play really safe here at the start. It is blind. So we do have that going for us. Okay, good. Tongue is gone. It is burned. Still hit Moonless though. It's not super great, but it's not the end of the world. Can we just hit the head? Okay, you should be close. You should be really close. We're gonna go ahead and guard the girl. $400 damage. Yeah, yeah. Burn and bleed are really good effects to have. Okay, so we got the stone crown. I don't believe we have an empty... Yeah, we don't have an empty soul stone, so we can't get the item we want just yet, but it is here if we ever find one. The salmon snake's soul, I believe, is a equipable item instead of a item we can use at the Hexen, like we did last time to curse our weapons. And what it should do is allow us, if I'm remembering correctly, it should allow us, whoever has it equipped, to not be able to lose limbs, which is great. Go ahead, let's see, do we have any heals? We have a lot of blue herbs. That, and we will start this up. Oh, that's super useful. Yeah, it's a little OP with this, with the way this combat system works. But I am here for it if we can get it. We just need an empty soul stone. And we will give you keep your mind up. I think there's anything that way. How do you obtain a soul? Soul stones are random items that you can find in the dungeon. And then if you like interact with a bot, like a corpse from a fight, it'll give you the option to take the soul and put it into the soul stone, which you can then use to unlock abilities later on at the Hexen, which is like a skill tree thing, or to curse your equipment, which makes them deal magical damage, I believe. I want to say it makes them deal magic damage. At the very least, it lets them hit ghosts, so it makes them stronger. Let's see here. And these are the yellow mages I was talking about. Can we? We're not gonna get lucky with Moonless. Moonless has a chance of insta-killing yellow mages, which it's a bit rare, but Moonless does get some good licks in every now and then. Like that. Even though it wasn't a one hit, but if Moonless does hit their head, they die. Guys, I just want to say really quick, RNGesus has blessed this run so far. We have RNGesus with us at the moment. The Scroll of the Black Arts is exactly what I wanted to find down here. That teaches us one of the best spells in the game. We now have Black Orb. It's a very powerful spell. It hits an enemy or a target 3 times, I believe, with really high magic damage. Versus Pyromancy Trick, which hits just 1 time. And now we have the girl as our mage. This is... I'm a little... I really want to find a save point now. Like, I really want to find a save point. That's happened. Our Lord and Savior. Praise the RNGesus. Now we just need a soul stone. If we get a soul stone, we're set. That's it. Tinder boxes. I'm not going to complain about that. We're going to get Darce really quickly. Gang, remember, this is Fear and Hunger. I forgot to say it before we started. But just remember, sensibilities, non-zero chance of dicks. The censorship mods should be working. But just in case, you have been warned. And it's working. We're good. And to show you Black Orb really quickly. This is Black Orb. It missed one of them, but it hits up to 3 times on a target. really strong. Really, really strong. Go ahead and eat that. And we will speed through grabbing Darce really quick, because we're just trying to get back progress that we had. Edufel falls in. Hello! Welcome in. You are just in time for some Funger. We've had some good RNG already. It's been pretty good. We just picked up a scroll of the Black Arts, so we're sitting pretty. And we took down the Salmon Snake, so now we're just going to get our party members, and we're going to hope we can find a save. That'd be menacing. Someone saves you and then eats your attacker. You know what? You know what? I think as long as we're not eating Darce, I think she's cool with it. Just saying. Not the most fucked up thing in the dungeons. No, it is not. We haven't even made it to Mahabra yet. We have time. Alright, so now we got a full party. We're good. We just gotta grab the cube. Optimize you. We don't have any accessories yet. But your defense is high, which is great. Moonless is moonless. We can go get the cube. We can also turn around and we can go use the Hexen. Which I think Hexen first is the better choice. So we're gonna backtrack a little bit. We have not seen the Crow Mauler yet. I'm going the wrong way. But he could pop up at any time. Fun fact, he could also bust through any wall at any time. Alright, cool. How we doing? You are hungry, and your mind is also not great. Take that. The Kool-Aid Crow Mauler, yes. Backtracking just in case save. Just in case saves. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta deal with the armor first. I wanna get the Hexen first. I wanna get the Cursed Dagger on the girl. And then I wanna find a save point. Unless, if I'm remembering correctly, there is a second free save that we get in Mahabra. It's a little more of a risky route, though. Trying to get all the way there before we save. We don't need you. We just need you to smack. Go ahead and start smacking. Don't need you to use Black Orb yet. And you are going to use Fast Attack. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, nobody lost a limb. We're fine. That was a hit, though. It was a meaty hit. It was a meaty hit. I will give it that. What's the worst that could happen on our way to Mahabra? The answer is everything. Yes. Yes, Edufel. What's not jinxed? We've been very fortunate so far. What's not jinxed it? And now everybody's missing. I think it is only the right arm where the armor performs attacks. Yes. The problem is we have to destroy all of the armor. And we're not super successful with that at the moment. Now we have 2 of them, so we're gonna have to play it a little safe. You know, just a little safe here. little safe. I really want to find a soul stone so we can go back and get the salmon snake soul. Better safe than dead? Yes. Could run away to reset the ghost night timer. You know, you are a genius. However, we've already lost an arm, so I'm kind of committed at this point. Because everybody attacking the helmet should get us out of here. And if I'm wrong, I will fully own that. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can take that trade for now. Because we can smoke our pain away. Wait on that one. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. All good. All good. I have a habit of forgetting that we can run from battles. So I will take that reminder in good faith. Okay, so now we have access to the Hexen now, which is great. Probably deal with some of these. Mostly... Oh, Moonless is missing 2 limbs. Okay. Well, we'll use it on the 2 most useful. Or the 1 most useful. I see. Let's see. We're gonna hope we pick up something for that. Bleeding? All of you are bleeding? It's a very unfortunate situation. Very unfortunate. But... go ahead and put up... Purple vial. Explosive vial. Starting off strong with the coin flips. Okay. Ooh. We just picked up the Necronomicon. And we can actually now combine stuff. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the red herb and blue herb mixture. Then we will use that. Better safe than dead. How is she walking on 2 legs? Moonless is a talented puppy. That is how. Necronomicon gamble time? You know what? You know what, Ed? We're gonna hold that for a second. We're gonna make a save file, and then we're gonna use the Necronomicon. So remember, we don't have any affinities, that's right. Full send. Is it trying to get me to reset already? After the good luck we've had? Like, the infection and the bleeding is not the end of the world with the setup that we have. We can fix that here pretty soon. Hi, Crowboy! Hello! Goodbye! As long as we don't lose a leg, we're good. Okay. Go ahead and get another one of those out, because they can handle this. Just fine. That way Moonless is not 1 step away from death. Oh. I thought that would be enough. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Everybody is struggling. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just try to do that, because I don't know if it's going to get a free attack. It's not. Okay, good. Soulstone. You know, I'm not going to be mad at the 2 opium powders, but I would have really loved to see a Soulstone. That would have been just the icing on top. Can get hot. We can. Moonless pretty much doesn't need her limbs, so... Well, the problem is, if she loses all of her limbs, we lose her from the party. So... we have a bit of a buffer zone, but... I know why the girl isn't dealing damage. It's because I didn't re-equip the knife. Fast attack. We have 2 more. We now have a standard party member with Moonless, as if Moonless loses 2 more limbs. She's done. Who needs the opium? Who's the delinquent? Everyone. Mostly the child. Yes, we will be giving the child opium. We'll go ahead and eat. More tinder boxes, always good. Another explosive vial. We could... Although, since we are Ragnarvalder, I don't see the reason for it. We could go into the thicket. And we got a soulstone, so we're gonna be heading back to the salmon snake. That is a thing that we are doing. Seems hesitant in continuing at all, so let's go ahead and do this. Got that. She's good. She's good for now. We'll go. Let's not forget to equip her with first dagger. Bread. Meat. Okay. Yummers. That's. And we should do that. A little disappointed in that display. A little disappointed. I forgot that it only happens on the turn after. More silver coins. And a throwing knife. I think we're looking for throwing needles. Because that will give us the ability to poison things. Do that for safety. Alright, so we got a drunk child. I don't really need to use that right now. We're just gonna go ahead and attack for the weapon. Attack the weapon. If they could hit, yes. Yes, that is the second obstacle we're going to be having today. Okay, victorious. Cool. Let's go ahead. No. No. Search. Take the ritual spear. No. Yes. And we're going to take the Cube of the Depths. We are now ready to go to Mahabra. Wait. Wait a minute. So, I forgot how infections work. Okay. Well then. That's a reset. I forgot that's how infections work. Oh. We're gonna have to do that. So time to play this game again. I forgot wholeheartedly that if you leave the infection for too long, they just outright die. I thought it was like a poison thing, and I was very wrong. Alright, so now we gotta do this over again. We're gonna just blast through this right now. Moonless first. Let's get our puppy back. Let's go ahead. So now we get the puppy back. We get the puppy back. Let's rush to Darce. Stop for some supplies really quick. We will always take a bear trap. That's always good. Yep. Terrible presence. Let's go ahead and get our party here refreshed a little bit. White vial. Hope for some good stuff here. Red vial. Throwing darts. And 2 eggs. Okay. Good enough for now. We're in. I'm less mad now. I really am. I'm less mad now. Now I really want to save. Yeah, we just picked up another empty scroll and we have a quill. We can just use another empty scroll. I just got to think about what to use it on. I mean, I could use it to get Black Orb. If we don't get it from the yellow mages. Because I really need Black Orb. I really want Black Orb. We don't need Black Orb now. We got Black Orb again. We don't need... I mean, I could technically use it to get the Salmon Snake soul. Then we don't gotta bother with the Salmon Snake. I could also use it to get the boss souls. Time to go. Pro Mauler's here. We've overstayed our welcome. Nitro, let's get Darce really quick. Alright, so let's get her back in the party. Okay, we got the gang back together. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. Now we just gotta get the cube again. If we didn't have a quill, we just picked up one anyways. Take that. We'll take the lucky coin. Go ahead and jump down here. Do that before the spell goes off. Everybody's missing. Come on, gang. Come on. We have some good stuff on us. Can we please get through this? Shadowheart has entered the chat. Yes, yes. We're precisely pulling in Shadowheart right now. I'm not a fan. Bro. Okay, the hand that can cast Hurting is gone. We're fine. We're fine. And we got a Soul Stone. I don't like that the game is being so nice right now. That has terrible connotations for later. We don't have... cloth. We need cloth. The girl have the dagger. Yes, the girl does have the dagger equipped. We just have not gone to curse the dagger yet. We have to make our way through here. And honestly, now that we have the empty scroll, I kind of want to find a save point. I really want to find a save point. Because we're in a much better standing than we were last time. I just need you guys to hit. I need you guys to hit. That's a crit. It's a really nice crit. 1200 dammy? Yeah. You know, just because we can only really use it in fights, let's just do that and have the other two go after it. Keep everybody topped up here. I mean, losing Moonless is not like the end of the world, but everybody else is like really important. So we'll go through here. There's the cloth fragment we needed. Wow, they're really just giving out quills everywhere now. Let's get the lucky coin real quick. Or a soul stone. Either way, I'll take it. Alright, cool. Awesome. Sweet. So, let's do this. Okay. Or Moonless can just end it. We do like to see that. And we got a bone saw. That'll be nice later. Another quill. Run around all these guys. And we got a small key. I don't really want to waste my time fighting you. Will you come in here? You won't come in here. Okay, cool. Either way, we got out. We're fine. We are fine. We're here. Alright, you know what? At least you're not one with the poison spear, so I'll take it. I'll take that. Trying to think. Because we could go forward. Hi. Hello. Sorry for intruding. We could go forward and leave the salmon snake. The salmon snake's not hard to get to from the upper levels, and we can get the shortcut back up to the upper levels. So I'm thinking that's what we do. And then we just take the short path back down. Thanks, Moonless. Take the rope. Need save. Try to get one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because like we can get the shortcut and we can get back up to a bed, and then we can come back down via the elevator and get the salmon snake before we go back up and take the shortcut back down to the next area. It'll make sense in a minute. I'm just talking through it to try and like remember what I'm trying to do. So we got the rope. Did I go the wrong way? No, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Let's go with Tails Never Fails. Alright, cool. I mean, got like 2 of those already. Not the greatest thing in the world. Rope. And we'll top everybody's hunger off when we go down there. That. Alright, cool. Let's Let's refresh everybody's food and increase our affinity with one of the gods real quick. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, having Blood Golem as a spell would not be terrible for when Moonless bites the dust. If Moonless bites the dust, we should say. Which is somewhat likely. If we're not careful. Okay, that's a dead end. We're just gonna run. Alright, cool. And we're schmovin'. Alright, now we're good. Now we have the shortcut area. We have a lot of tinder boxes, so just for that, we'll just light that up. Normally, I don't really want to do that. It's just a waste of tinder boxes, but we have a lot, so why not? Rationalize, I guess. Yeah. Really quick, how many coins do we have? 21? Okay, so it's not really worth... From what I remember, it's not really worth going back to the merchant. You unlock that. Can we get some good luck with the chest? You know, I'm not too mad at that. I'll take soul stones. I'll take soul stones. Now, here is the question. I'm burning a lucky coin to try and get a save. And we're good. We're good. We're good. We're in a better spot. We're in a really good spot now. We are in a really good spot right now. I could not be happier with this. And we can go get the salmon snake. Back at the start of the mines. Moonless should mark a few spots on the way. Oh, we're in a really good spot right now, party-wise, and a little nervous. Not gonna lie. I just really hope this works the way I remember it. Once we get done with the salmon snake. And we can open the door by force. It's fine. We'll get it. And then once we do that, what are you using the wish on? It's kind of an open game. I'm thinking I might skip the Tormented One boss fight with the empty scroll. Seeing as how, kinda got the spells I wanted already. Minus Blood Golem. That kinda hurts a little bit. That hurts a lot. Well, the Tormented One boss fights really, it stresses me out. so I would really like to skip it if I could. Okay, cool. The eyes are done. Take the tongue. Okay, tongue's done. Should be getting close. There it is. Yep. Cool. And we got the stone crown and... Still work the way I think it does? Or am I dumb? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Got the salmon snake soul. Now it's on to Mahapa. Actually, no, it's not. Now it's on to the Hexen, actually. Hexen is next. Which, if I'm remembering right, is in the same area? Which... It's not bad, because we have the save file, which is right before this, so it's fine. Should anything unfortunate happen. Everybody attack. Everybody attack. I'll set up Darce for some multiple attacks. I would really love it if you stopped missing. That's not fantastic. Can we hit? Can we hit? We're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna see what happens. Only got one leg. Darce lost an arm. Guess if we do have a turn, we'll do that. Okay, so I need to start doing War Cry, I believe. So that enemies, if that's the one I'm thinking it is, right? War Cry? Yeah. So I need Ragnvald, however you say it. I need him to start doing that since he can't lose limbs. Yeah, we have officially set up the tank, and I forgot that we could draw aggro. So, unfortunately, we do have a green herb. Fine. Okay, so you're good. You're not gonna die. You're fine. You can have a drink. Just a little is okay. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Nice. Oh, and another scroll of pyromancy trick. I wonder if... I don't really need pyromancy trick. I really don't. I don't really have a super big plan for using it. And, we already have one person with it. So... this might not work. But... yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it would. Okay. Just trying to make a wizard dog. No. Curse dagger first, then we can go back later. Darius's defense went down. That's okay, because you have defensive stand. Blood Golem? Blood Golem is a spell that where when you use it, you take a portion of your health and damage, and you summon a 200 HP Blood Golem party member. It just fills an empty slot, and they can take a lot of punishment, and they can deal some okay damage. But it's only per battle. It's not into the party, if I remember correctly. It only lasts for the battle. So it's pretty handy, like, if you lose a party member. Which is kind of why I wanted it, in case we lost Moonless. Because Moonless wasn't doing too hot there for a bit. And instead of running all the way around, back through the dungeon, we're going to go and take the shortcut in the less dangerous area. Very situational. It's not so much that it's situational, it's just that it's more of a utility than anything. A utility spell. Because you can easily... went the wrong way. You can easily use it to, like, just fill in empty party member space. Like, if you never get Moonless, or if the girl dies, or Darius, or something like that. Or if you form a marriage, and you lose a party member that way, you can use it to just fill the spot. And it's pretty tanky. Oh, I don't like you. Can you go away? Okay, watch and wait. We're stealthing. We're stealthy boys. We're one with the darkness. And we're gone. Okay. I should really stop doing that as soon as I run out of a torch. I need to watch that. Let's see here. We're gonna go back down here and cut one of the hearts. That is the immediate game plan. Cut it open. Yep, yep, yep. We have a bear trap. We do. All right. I don't remember what's in here. Let's find out, though. Okay. Oh! A book of enlightenment, you say? I will more than happily take that. We just get a free save. Wall mural depicts a lush and tranquil ancient city with towers and pillars rising high on the horizon. Okay, cool, awesome. No, I already read it. Already read it. I don't really want to do the marriage route until I lose unless Darce loses like a leg or an arm or something. Yeah, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. We're gonna leave that alone for the moment. Really don't like you. I mean, a second arm? Yeah. Second arm. If Darce loses the ability to wield a weapon, then, I don't know if this actually works on you, but I have 2 of them, so I'm not really super against it. Or I could waste it. That works as well. That works as well. Can we run? Moonless did learn pyromancy. We have a wizard doggy. But she used it at the wrong time. I don't... Oh my god, I don't have any green herbs. Purple vial doesn't do anything. White vial's for poison. Girl. Alright, you know what? I think we're making a marriage here. Get the bone saw ready. Let's take take an arm. Don't want to do it, but it's better than dying. Oh, wait, I did the wrong thing. Okay, we are making a marriage. Hold on. If we can get back onto the other side, we're making a marriage. Okay. 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 You'll see in just a minute. You'll see in a moment. Get to see very clearly in a moment what that does. I suppose I cut off the wrong thing from Darce. Now, to correct that, and to make myself a little stronger, we are going to be very intimate with Darce for a moment and become something else. Her affinity with Sylvian is growing. Sylvian has blessed you with the marriage of flesh. You have become a materialization of the love you two shared, intertwined forever. What will you call yourself from now on? Well, what should we call ourselves from now on? That is exactly what just happened. That is precisely what just happened. Freddy? Frederick? Hold on. What's the backspace key? Not it. Frederick? We have now become a marriage. We have stronger stats, I believe. Okay, you can only wear the stone crown. Interesting. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, am I? Am I? No, I forgot to unequip them, so all of their equipment's gone. We'll make... Oh, we had a really good thing there, and I fucked it up. I fucked it away. That's my fault. We will continue on, though. We're leaving. So alive, yes. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's Lagarde. Griffith is dead. This is the man you came here for. He's dead, so you cannot exactly extract your revenge. Still, it does satisfy you knowing that he had a miserable end in these dungeons. Girl kneels next to the man. Glad the save happened. If yeah, we got the save. I can redo it. It's not the end of the world. It's just I messed up. She seems to recognize him from somewhere. There's a slight glimmer in her eyes, resembling a teardrop. Your task in the dungeons is done. There is little to no reason in staying here any longer. Well, gang, we're gonna reset in a moment, but first, I don't like that message. That message does not sit well with me. Not in the slightest. We're gonna do that and that. Yeah, it's fine. Moonless is going to town with spells right now, though. Alright, cool. Awesome. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna reset in a minute, but I do want to do this. There is this thing that I want to do, since we are in the current situation that we are in. Also, Ed, I promise you, the next time I find the Necronomicon, I promise you, we will take the chance. We will do the thing. Get away from the Snake Man. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, look, it's Growmauler. He's here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, actually, what's behind this door? Since we had a talisman on us, I want to see what's back here. Oh, there's a hex in here. Interesting. That's okay. Yep, Moonless died. That's fine. What? What? I was infected? Alright. Well, either way. We were resetting. I was just trying to see if we can get the E ending really fast. Okay. Cool. Cool. No soul yet. Still have the scroll, but we don't have the enlightenment anymore. So we gotta go back down and do the salmon snake really quick. Do the salmon snake really fast, get the salmon snake soul, and then we are good to try again. Let's check to see, do we have the purifying talisman? Yeah, okay, cool. So we don't even need to do Back from the Depths. What did I miss? Well, it depends. The the last thing that we did was I messed up and got rid of all of my equipment by forming a marriage with Darce. So we kind of died. We made it to Lagard, found him dead. Before we died, I was trying to see if we could get the E ending really fast, but that I died literally at the gate. So now we have resets. We are going to do the Salmon Snake once again, and then we are going to go back down and find Lagard before heading into Mahabra. Finally. We'll do our buddy boy here first. Everybody hit the eye, please. Right, not going great. There we go. Not super fantastic, but here we are. I see. Yeah. So we're just doing a little bit of this one more time. And then once we get, I really just want to get the Salmon Snake Soul. And then after that, I'm cool with heading to Mahabra. Yeah. Especially with Ragnavold, because you can just provoke attacks constantly. Or at least that's my plan. Really wish that hits. Really wish you would hit. Okay, Salmon Snake done. Stone Crown achieved. Use the Soul Stone. There's that. You get the crown, I suppose. And you get axe because it has 1 damage point higher. Scroll, blood and flower magic. Yeah, but head back down. We're gonna take the shortcut back down, and then we move. So now we're never gonna lose dash. Unless I do the stupid thing and I form a marriage while having all of my equipment still on. Where you at? I really don't like you. Really don't like you. Please turn around. Oh, no, no, no. Why? We're fine. We're okay. Nothing bad is happening. Best friend, the Chimkin. Yeah! I highly doubt, though, they brought some nuggies for us. Really, really doubt that. Alright, cool. That's done. Open this just for having it open. I don't like the clicker. The clicker could go away and I would be very happy. Masculine urge to see a door and want it to be open. Let's not be hit by bugs, please. Okay, so I see. You're gonna go down now? Yep. Where do you end at? I'm just gonna wait for him to go by the door, then we're gonna go down. I don't like that guy. Not at all. No. Why? Please. All right, so we made it in here. We can see Lagarde. Just because. Darce took a step closer to the man. No. Cannot be. Darce seems to be trembling and terribly shaken emotionally. You can hold W to skip dialogue. Honestly, I have never even seen Darce's dialogue here. Just because I've never come to see Lagarde. Did you know this man? She clearly tries to keep the tears from flowing. Yes. I loved him. Darce starts crying uncontrollably. You fear something in these dungeons hears Darce's loud cry. Girl kneels next to the man. He seems to recognize him from somewhere. Oh, so we already read hers. We already read hers. Oh no, she messed up. Task in the dungeons is done. There is little to no reason in staying here any longer. I beg to differ. Thank you, Moonless. Thank you, Moonless. Because it is now time we got the doors. Scene to see. Alright, so now censorship mod working in overdrive at this point. And zombies. Watch out for bear traps. Please. Don't trigger one. That would be bad. Sort of came back at the same point where you were reading. And in the... Give me 1 second. Hold on. Don't trust myself here at the moment. Oh, there's nothing in here. Same point where you were reading that about the dead kid and like deja vu? Yeah, with the reset. With the reset. We didn't get you the cursed dagger this time. That's right. I would really love to have some green herbs. I really would. I do have one. You are right. We do have one. Really hoping for more. Come on, Mahabra. Please give me something good. I mean, oil's not bad. Well, now we have none. How can something like this even remain hidden from the world? I didn't realize that what I got myself into when I stepped down to this darkness. These ruins give me terrible feelings. If something like this was still waiting for us, what else is there yet to come? I wouldn't ask questions like that. I'm not wasting the empty scroll on a green herb. It's not happening. Alright, we got some lights. We are in the city. And we got some more opium powder. We're about to have a party. How are we doing on tinderboxes? 13? Okay. Cool. Awesome. I don't want to talk to you. I really don't want to talk to you right now. Or we can empty scroll a bone saw. No! No! We got 3 already. I would prefer to keep everybody whole, though. Ale? Well, we will take that. We'll take all of the alcohol you have, Mahabra. I don't like you. He's standing in the way of where we have to go, so... I really should have looked at our health before we did. Let's get rid of your left arm first. You go defense. Okay, that's one arm gone. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Moonless? soulstone doesn't seem to react to the remains of the creature. Interesting. Find raw meat, okay. Alright. Well, we got a good meal at least. Fear the Moonless. Yeah, Moonless came in clutch there. I'm so proud of our little doggy. She's not a wizard dog anymore, but she's doing work. She's putting in work. Now we kind of gotta get you guys back up here. Back in shape. Give Darce some cheese. More ale, that's always good. The knight from the kingdom of Rondon here. He is scarred, dismembered, and badly beaten. Still alive, just barely. Female knight comes back to her senses. She seems to be in a very bad condition. Who are you? What happened? And we'll introduce ourselves. Pleasure. I'm John, from the kingdom of Rondon. Jean? 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 I guess I have you to thank for saving me. I think I remember what happened. We were getting to the lower levels of the prison. But then we got ambushed. Who was we? There was a small party of us. We came down here to the dungeons. We were meant to save the brother of one of our comrades. He was serving at the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger as the captain. Several days ago, we got a plead for help from the dungeons. Something had gone terribly wrong. Jean coughs blood. She looks to be in serious pain. I'm gonna call her Jean, just because. I have a favor to ask. It might be a bit too much to ask, but could you help me to the upper floors of the dungeon? We were supposed to regroup at the basement area. I'm afraid I'm in a way too bad a shape to get there on my own. I know it's a big detour from here, but... I don't think I could, because if they have to join the party, then... Sorry, we've been through a lot to get here. You can go back. You can get there. We just got you away from that thing. Take the cloth hood. Let's see. You see a lone tower rising from the darkness. That is where we want to go. Blue vial, always nice. Okay. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Oh, and you're fast too. Okay. I thought I could be slick with it. I was wrong. Okay, it wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. It was pretty weak. And we got another soul stone now. That's always good. Nothing of value, so we'll just eat it. Everybody's fine. Nothing there. Empty hole, okay. I think I gotta go up there first. This is the tower we want. This tower feels somewhat safe. As safe as a place can in these dungeons, that is. Take the cloth fragment just because, and that should be a free save. I got you. Go do what you gotta do. No worries. Hope that the training travel goes well. We should be on here for just a little while longer. Typical cutoff's about 8 EST, so should be here for a bit. Feel a bit rested, even though you had troubling dreams. Okay, well, we got a new save. We're officially in Mahab. The girl's holding her head and shaking visibly. She seems hesitant in continuing at all. She seems to ponder your words. She regains some of her determination and nods to you. Hour of the Endless. The free save! Yes! Finally, the second one. We're losing torchlight here. How many torches have we got left? 4 torches, 18 tinder boxes, got some cloth fragments. We can make 2. We can make 2 of these. It's fine. There's safety in the light. Investigate. The door carvings seem alien to you. They are made by an unknown civilization. There are, however, some relatively fresh markings here too. Made most likely by some tomb raiders that delve too deep. The fresh markings talk something about the old passage. Doors don't even budge. The stone used for them seems to be especially hard. There is no breaking down these doors either. That's a problem. We got a green herb. Oh, finally. That's like the second green herb that we've had. It's only the second one. Now what happens? There appears to be a place for a cube-shaped object. Well, we have the cube of the depths. You know, I really shouldn't have used that torch. Really shouldn't have used that torch. Pea soup fox would be interesting. Yeah. If I remember right, I have to go here. The room is filled with meat-eating flies. You know, I think, I really think that it is granny time. Unless I'm misremembering what this bed does. Alright, is it the skin granny time? If you got a priest robe, we can get an empty scroll. I don't have a priest robe, but I do have an empty scroll. As you fall asleep, restless dreams take over your consciousness. I'm really debating on using the scroll on the Soul of the Tormented and kind of skipping that boss. Feverish dreams make you twist and turn in the bed as you fall deeper and deeper. Kingdom of Rondon. FYI, here in a little bit, I'm probably going to turn the game audio off for reasons. As you open your eyes, you find yourself in the misty backstreets of the Kingdom of Rondon. The more the merrier. That is true. I would not turn my nose down at an empty scroll. However, I would need a priest robe to get it, apparently. Because of that one gym. Wait, hang on. I do have it, right? Yeah. Okay, so I do have it. I do have the quill. I really just don't want to deal with the tormented one. Not gonna lie. So I might use it for that when we get there. Because I kind of already have Healing Whispers and Black Orb. We could get the Endless Soul, the Tormented Soul by the Empty Scroll. Kill Enki for the Enlightened. Wait. Enki has the Enlightened one? I didn't know that. I honestly have no idea how Enki plays into this unless you're actually playing as Enki. I just thought you had to do the, what is it, Valtiel, right? The giant head? Basically the trivia game for Fear and Hunger lore. Yeah. You can kill Enki and Kahara for the Enlightened and Endless Soul. If you don't play as Ragnvald, you can kill him for the Tormented Soul. Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Noted. I think this might be the... Actually, I think they censored the sounds out. Which is... convenient. Speedruns. Yeah, I was not aware of that, which is really awesome because that would save us so much time. Can we just get to, there we go. Because this is Kahara's memories right now that we're in. Celeste, you're still doing this job with the little one on the way and all? Yeah, well, there are folks that fancy this type of stuff. If anything, I feel like there's more gentlemen folks asking for my services these days. Men sure are weird like that. Darce has the dominating soul, but that one doesn't help us skip anything? Yeah. At what point can you go after them for it? Because, like, Enki, the last time we saw Enki was in the library. And the last time we saw Kahara, we let him out of the jail cell. On this file. I'm a man, should take care of you, dude. The world doesn't always go the way we want. No, took me. So we're kind of locked into this until after, everything that's happening in the dark plays out. Okay. Ara is in the mines. Enki should be in the same level as Legard. Okay. So what you're saying here is if we were to backtrack right now, we could potentially get the souls, or that comes later. Because I'm down to skip that. Well, Kahara is only there if he stole from us. Well, he did steal from us. So that would track. Hi, Pocket Cat. We didn't see anything. You don't feel the presence of the child or the entity anymore. Reading Pocket Cat's lore was really interesting. And I didn't get the chance to read all of the Pocket Cat stuff until I did like a small playthrough of Termina. Yeah, we only need to kill them and we have to have soul stones. Okay. I might have screwed that part up. Yeah, I kind of used my soul stones already, so like unless I pick up more, I guess we're kind of locked into the actual bosses. We shall see, unless we get lucky. What are you? You can actually fight here? What? Grab all of these. This is just free items right now. Oopsies. Yeah, well, no biggie. Yeah. No worries. Okay, hold on. I'm not going the right way here. Could have swore we had to go that way. No worries, though, my friend. It just makes us aware for next time. Oh, hey, it's Inky. Speak of the devil. Ready, Allmare. Take me. I'm ready to meet my end. This is as far as I go. They boot you out of the dream if they touch you. Okay. Get any satisfaction. There is no fulfillment. I've reached the limits this feeble body can withstand. There is no silver lining waiting at the end. The purpose of us all is to sliver under the cold sun the gods have set above us. What's that? These visions. I see. I understand. Let me down from here. But Inky was about to be sacrificed at one point in time. Another purifying talisman. We'll take that. We will take that. Hello? Hello, gang. Hello. Okay. It is at points like this where I do wish there was a map. We've already been here. Saw Pocket Cat. Really don't want to waste all my torches, so we're going to hold off on that. And for the mankind to take matters to their own hands with the rise of the new gods? It's like an order of operations thing that I'm just missing here. Do I gotta go back to the other path now? Yeah! Okay. What is this? Oliver, are you still alive? Ragnarok, you came. They came while you were gone. Those knights. Who were they? The Knights of the Midnight Sun. Pretty man with the locks of a fair maiden. The captain, he wanted what we brought back from Vinland. I think I'm going to sleep now. Hilda, oh, that's right, because Ragnvald was here because his family died, right? Or was killed by Lagarde. What am I missing here? Where am I going? There we go. Hold up, what? Yup, Lagarde committed some silly little crimes, you know, nothing major. No big deal. This can't be. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. This is when Ragnvald just becomes guts. Essentially. And now it is time. Once we get some drinkies going on here. Now just waiting on the eclipse. We're kind of in the eclipse. Just a bit. Just a bit. That's dried meat. Give me the rotten meat. Make sure everybody's good and topped off on pretty much everything. And then we will deal with the skin granny. Average Ladowick fan? How long would you say an average playthrough of Fear and Hunger 1 lasts? For a first-time player, 5 minutes. Every run after that gets incrementally longer the more you learn the game because the game kills you really fast the first time you ever play. Some people don't even make it off the first screen. Let's see here. Well, of course, but I'm in completion. Well, that depends. The game is very RNG heavy. So if you get like a really bad run of RNG, you could be playing the game for a while, and then there's a certain event in the game that can happen depending on how long it takes you to reach a certain point. And if you don't get there within a certain time limit, the game automatically locks you out of certain endings. So you are either stuck with the shortest ending, well, not shortest ending, but like the like average ending E, or some of the harder endings, which can take a really long time if the game decides not to play well. The first time I beat the game, I think my run was about 8 hours. But I also had some like okay luck with it. and I wasn't hunting for like everything because I just didn't understand what all was going on. But yeah, it can be anywhere from like 30 minutes to a couple of hours, really, depending on how long you put into a file and if you have good luck with that file. We have the salmon snake soul. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll set up Rag so that he can become the tank. The girl's gonna miss. Problems are arising. Let's take the arms out. Played Termina and runs easily lasted 6 or so hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Termina has a lot less endings in it, so like it's pretty straightforward, whereas this one's really, it can be a little special, by the way. I just noticed Rag's health, and I'm not comfortable with that. Termina does have a lot more replayability. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I enjoyed when I played through it. Before I started doing all this stuff. With all the playable characters and possible party members, yes. More arms, more hits, it seems. Also, yes. I did the Machine God ending on Termina, and then I decided I wanted to like put it down and not play it because the creator is currently still working on the really big content update for it, and I wanted to wait for that to come out before I went back into it in any way. In terms of atmosphere, I do like the first one more. So I could see that, yeah. In terms of vibes, I'm not gonna, like, I love the first game. It's really fun. It's like, it scratches an itch in my brain not many games has. And I do love the first game. I haven't seen everything in the first game, but I do enjoy the first game. But Termina felt really, really creepy with the whole. It reminded me a lot of like a top-down RPG version of Silent Hill, and I really enjoyed going through it and seeing how all the interactions could go. Actually, let's take you to that one. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome in, Dodge. We are doing some Fear and Hungers. I hope you are hungers. For safety, let's just do that. So you noticed. And so it is. We're alive! We're alive! I am always the hungers. Yeah. You know, we're just gonna burn. We have an extra one. We're gonna burn one because I don't trust that. And it didn't matter. Okay. All right. I learned my lesson. Learned my lesson. We won't do it again. I mean, we will do it again, but we won't do that again. Skin Granny was made. Welp. Well, hot. Hot twam. Yeah. Well, that is a perfect place. We're not ending yet, but my back's getting a little stiff. I want to take the doggo outside. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Go stand up, stretch. Let's not have any blood clots form in here. And get a drink, get a snack, and we will be back here in about 5-ish minutes. Okay. All right. We gotta redo the dream sequence. And then we gotta deal with the skin granny, and this time we will win. We will fight, and we will win! I like the design of that tower in like an RPG sense, but like spiral staircases on a 4-axis movement is rough. Okay. Alright. Back up the tower. We're gonna have to fix everybody up before we get there, which is fine. Yeah, go smooth around the bit. Yeah. All right. Also, Ed, I appreciate you telling me about the W thing. That is going to make this so much smoother. See Kahara's thing first. Well, C is a strong word, but you know. Okay, maybe not. Salute to Ed. There we go. Now we're moving with purpose. Alright, one done. Now we gotta go find Inky. I don't think we need to see the pocket cat thing, so I'm not really gonna go down there, but I am gonna grab some of these barrels. I think we already grabbed them. We already grabbed those. Okay, so just gotta do this thing first. Quill. It'd be really wild if I picked up another empty scroll out of these barrels. Saying, you know you want to do it, game. Enki, come down off the cross, please. Barely know what you want to do with the wand. Yeah. I mean, I got an idea. At the very least, if we only have the one, which is actually our second one, we are going to be using it to get the tormented soul. Because I don't really want to deal with the tormented one. Hang on, wait a second. I don't know how I get lost here every time. Short bow. I mean, that could come in handy. Get through Ragnvald's flashback here real quick. Alright, cool. Then we follow the blood trail, if I remember correctly. Follow the blood. And we are now back. We are now back for the Skin Granny gang. What do we need? We need everybody's hunger, mind, and all that topped off. Hey, get that. We have enough. It's fine. Give the rotten meat to Moonless. And we should be good. We should be good. Should be fine. We'll take the... We'll use a blue vial. Get Darce up a little bit more. Here we go. Oh, Grandma, what big wheel you have. Alright, let's just do it. Miss again, okay. Not a huge fan of that. Get you up, get your evade up. We'll start swinging. Let's just take out some limbs and start working on limbs. Let's just take the limbs out one at a time here. Not a fan. Not great. Not great. That one took a lot of damage, though. Okay, so we got 2 left. 2 arms left. Safety, we're gonna do that. Middle arm is next. Okay, everybody. The critical bleeding is what did that, and it triggered after I healed everybody, which is not fantastic. So for safety, we're gonna give that to the girl. Heal again. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Should be good. We should be good. We should be in the clear now. Let's see. Just attack. Just attack. We'll deal with everybody after we get done here. We'll deal with them all after that. You just guard for now, and then you attack. And we're done with Skin Granny. Now we get to see Berserk, the visual novel, play out again. I believe you're the one from the prophecies. Those ancient texts are but child's wordplay. Of course, that doesn't mean that I shouldn't use them to my advantage. But really, many things are scarily accurate in the prophecy. It talks about the fair-haired man and the one who rivals gods in both power and beauty. I thought all the older gods were ugly as hell. Don't tell me you buy that stuff too. Nilvin of the new gods is supposedly beautiful, just as the tormented one used to be. The text also speak, he who unites the warring states not by the power of the golden staff, but by the power of a dozen pitchforks. Well, all the kings hate me at this point, so that one line I can agree with. I will strive to unify these lands, be it in the prophecies or not. No matter the cost. But I feel like I'm really close to achieving my goals. The last step is not clear. It's still shrouded in the mist. I'm not certain if this is the path to achieve all this. What do you mean? You were just a step away from founding your own kingdom and becoming one of the most fabled rulers of our time. You'd make a great ruler, I'm sure of it. Common people love you already. Sure of it, she says. What difference would it make anyway? The history has proven time and time again that order, virtue, and tranquility don't last. I need something definite, something pure. I need to ascend above the kings and queens of our times. The last step isn't shrouded in the mist, it's waiting in the depths of the darkness. The guard, I need to ask what this campaign in the north is all about. I don't quite understand the importance expanding our reign all the way over there. Frankly, I'm afraid such campaign could have negative impact on your reputation. Thanks for your honest words, Stars. However, my mind is set. The campaign in the north is vital to my plans. They have something that belongs to me. Something that belongs to you? What are you talking about? I have to reach greater heights. This is the only way. The bare-breasted new god appears before you. The woman glances over the girl briefly. Nilvin. Oh, new one. The girl seems nervous around the new god. I must ask you a favor. Your time has come. This form of existence isn't the answer we were looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. We need someone equal in size and stature to them. Nilvan rubs her slightly swollen belly. Please, I ask of you, just get my child out of here. Take her to the heart of the darkness. I would gladly gift my soul to you if you were to agree on these terms. Well, we agree. Thank you. Nilvan gives the girl one last gaze. The girl backs away behind you. You get the Endless Soul. 1 of 3 down. You then awake from your dream. Does it actually show up in the inventory? Yeah, it does. One of the grand souls that work as the key to the ascension. And now we have to have a smoke party because people are about to go insane. Save the tobacco or the opium, the other opium for later because we do have, I believe, some more drinks. Man, really, not finding any of the crafting books has really stunted some of our healing capabilities, even though we have the spell. But we have one of the 3 boss souls down. We have a guaranteed way to get a second one. I just gotta remember how to get to Vautiel. First, we're gonna take a scroll through Old Mahab. And we're going to painstakingly strive to avoid the Harvest Man that was just on the bottom right of the screen. Because we don't want to have a bad time. That door's shut now. Yep, same as the other one. Same as the other one. Okay, let's just get all the items that we can. And then we're gonna go deeper into the city. Our ultimate goal is we gotta find 2 more hearts, which were that big purple thing earlier that we cut open. We need to find a couple more of those, and we gotta get some souls. Fear and hunger? Yes, fear and hunger. We are... I don't like those things. Making some progress here. Well, marksmanship, even though nobody's going to use it. Get away from you, get away from you, get away from you, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, I am new here. Well, welcome in. You are in time to see some Fear and Hunger. It is a horror RPG about being trapped in some very, very, very dark dungeons with bad things. And we are currently playing on Terror and Starvation mode, which is kind of like hard mode. Hard difficulty, I would say. Nice lie. Yeah. We are also playing with the censorship mod, so there are some things that are just not going to show up because there are some pretty weird stuff in here. So to make it YouTube legal and Twitch legal, we gotta have a censorship mod in play. Hold on, we just got something big. Now the girl's gonna just regenerate her mind stat while in combat. And... Okay. We have 84 silver coins. We have one of the souls. We can get the tormented soul. Let me see here. We need the enlightened soul. Ed, if you were still around, we might have a chance of still pulling this off here. I don't know the specifics of it. I am going to buy an elixir of the mind. I have too much SCU. I'm not entirely sure what that is supposed to say, but... Get an elixir of the body as well. Okay, let me just make sure what those do real quick, just to double check. Sure, I can't. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. No worries there. An elixir that is said to restore your vitality, so okay. And an elixir is said to restore your sanity and mind. So that should be like a full heal and a full mental heal, which is nice. Let's see if Tails holds true here. Thorned ring. Cursed ring with thorns that emit steady flow of poison. Steady flow makes you immune to the bigger amounts. But I'm going to assume that's the one you can't take off, since it said it's cursed. Oh, you're just gonna stand in the doorway, are we? Well, we might get out of here. Hey, appreciate that. I really don't... Ah, damn it. I already pushed the button. I pushed the button already. I wasted a torch. So we got a merchant. We can come back and we can get soul stones later. Or heals. I'm gonna leave that alone for the moment. We're not gonna just dive into random holes in the walls down here just yet. Okay, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Do that. Do the torso. Fast attack on Darce. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Try that, I suppose. Boss fight? No, this is not a boss fight. Umber, come here. Come here. Come on. Okay, or lay down over there. You're fine. Not a boss fight. This is just a regular enemy. It's just a very, 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 very concerning enemy. I'm not sure how to deal with. Okay, well, that's done. So do we just have to, like, break the limbs? Oh, no, alright, cool. Either way. I don't know how you could devour that. It's a mana. But we're gonna do it. Or not do it. Thanks, Rag. Good job, buddy. You're running not low, but okay. Get some food into everybody. And then use the beacon. Let's see what it looks like in the future. What do we got going on in here now? Anything concerning? Something very concerning, actually. Oh, are you just stuck there now? You know, that thing wasn't a huge challenge the last time. Or it can just stay stuck there. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am 100% okay with that, actually. Hey, you're following me. Problems have arisen? Everybody focus. Everybody. Oh, you get 2 attack. That's nice. Let's do that for safety. We'll just, we'll heal. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Either way, the heal is not a bad thing. Okay. Since I don't think it can really do anything, can I... We try and talk? I don't necessarily know what happens here. Interesting. Okay. Moonless, are you gonna kill him? Yep, Moonless killed him. Okay, okay, well. That's an elixir that's gone now. You take all of the Gaunt Knight's gear, including a short sword, a long sword, a gaunt plate armor, and a gaunt bassinet. Okay, what is those things? Gaunt bassinet. Okay, well. Well. Really nice armor. Is what that is. And I think... Morningstar with a hefty weight, it can cause momentary stun to enemies as well as bleeding. Okay, we will put that on Darce. There's a spider over there. I got you. Do your thing. We like clean dishes around here. I'm a little nervous about using exploding vials now, I'm not gonna lie. After that cave-in that happened. But if we don't use it here... But if we don't use it here, we'll never know what's back there. So we're gonna take a chance. Can't see anything anymore. Good luck, good luck. Alright, we'll take a soul. I'll take a soul stone. Let me see here. Oh yeah, our friend's still up here. Got a lot of bear traps. And it didn't work. It did not work. Hits you like a wall. It doesn't help that you see maggots crawling under the surface of the fur. Nice. Great. Awesome. What is this? Pretty good RNG. No! No, it's not! No! Everybody, go for the head. Go for the head. Girl, guard. Arse, head. Thank you, Moonless. Orange vial, you say? What does an orange vial do? Just smelling the liquid gets your adrenaline running. Okay, so that might be an answer. Okay, cool. I'm pretty satisfied with it. However, still not sure. We're gonna check to see what that hole in the wall has in store. Because why not? Oh no. No. What the? What? Can I have my daughter back, please? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a reset. Oh no. Oh, that's a reset. I didn't know the girl gets stolen if you walk past it. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What a thing to happen. Alright. Well. I can't save now. I also can't do the ending, so I can't save. We have to reset them. Can I beat this thing? No, don't pet me. Don't do that. Don't do the weird. Don't do that. Do not, no. No, stop whistling and petting people. I don't know. What arms? We took all your arms. Okay, so we can beat the Harvest Man. That's fine. That's a good feeling that a party of 3 you can beat the Harvest. Fine, it's okay. Yeah, that sucks. That means I'm gonna have to do Skin Granny over again. And also not go into that room. Or at least don't walk by the wall. Yeah. That's that. And since we only got about like 10 minutes left before I was gonna end it anyways, I think that's a good place to call it quits for tonight. That is truly a fear and hunger way of ending out tonight's session. Because we need the girl. We can't move on without the girl. So yeah, we're gonna call that one here tonight. I get you. It is definitely a thing. You know, getting called out to do like all the dry shaves by your leadership, that was always a fun time, let me tell you. But cold, and also the water never got hot, so it was always the cold water too, so you just like destroy your face with it. Yeah, fun times. I have to shave in scalding hot water or it bothers me. But yeah, last time we had some things happen here. We're not gonna linger too much because I feel like today, while today is gonna be kind of a chillish day, because you know, Mondays are like the day where I don't do anything or try not to do anything. I really want to see if we can hit to the end. I feel like we can, as long as we don't let, you know, our daughter get taken again. Let's see, a dry shave on the flight line is 1700 when you work days, and the officer made a stink that you didn't shave. Yeah, when you end it's 1800. Yeah. Oh, the turn of shift was always a special time. And yes, yay, some fear and hunger. We never did pray here, so we're gonna do that just because we can. See if we can get some affinity. I don't remember how that works exactly. And then we're gonna do a quick check. I probably should have waited to light that torch, but here we are. We're here. We got the empty scroll. I'm pretty solid on the fact that I want to use the empty scroll for the tormented soul, but we're gonna hold on to it just in case. Yeah. Girl seems hesitant, so we're gonna reassure our daughter that our choices are fine. And yeah. Got I did a lot of work on projects over the weekend. I got to spend a little bit of time relaxing, catching up with some people that I, you know, haven't had much time to do that with in a while, so that was pretty nice. Pretty nice Saturday, and then Sunday I spent all day grinding out this week's stuff, which was... It was a time. Hold on, I gotta check. Do we have... Oh, we don't. Had that reset. Yeah, I just realized we never saved. We never saved after we got after we beat the Skin Granny, so we are gonna have to do Skin Granny again. 5 quills? Yes. Yeah, we have an overabundance of quills. Let's see here. We're gonna have to do Skin Granny again. We gotta do the flashback sequence, so we have a whole new possibility of getting some items here. We will see what happens with that. Skin Granny was a time. Heal and Godspeed. Ooh, yeah. It's not gonna be that bad. I learned my lesson the last time. We just don't wanna... We don't want to make Rag become the tank for that fight because of just how many attacks can fire off. We should have the Salmon Snake. Yep, we have the Salmon Snake Soul attached, so we are good. Rag cannot lose any limbs or be afflicted by status ailments, I believe. So he is fine. We are fine. Everything is kosher in the dungeons. Wasabi in waiting room. TikTok passing. Oh yeah. You got your thing coming up today, right? Got your little titty tats going on. the new tattoo process. I'm really hoping that the audio is still censored. Sounds like it is. Because I don't really think we need to have brothel sounds playing in the background. Yippers. Well, how long you got going into that? Like, how long do you think that's gonna take? How long do you think you're gonna be there? Because, like, you made an appointment, didn't you? This isn't like a walk-in thing. Alright, let's grab some items from the barrels. 2 carrots, raw meat. I think there were some items down here. I could be wrong. My opinion, 90 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. How long are you under for? It's an appointment for 10 minutes ago. Okay, so you're running a little bit behind. That's, you know. Hey, guess what? We got another quill! Yeah, that's not too terrible. As long as they're, like, making progress and getting stuff drawn up for it. We had a shop when I was stationed out in Nebraska that I went to. That was walk-ins only. But the catch was that they would only do stuff that could be finished in, like, 2 hours or under. So that's where I got one of mine done at when I was down there. Because I only got the 3. I really wanted to get more, but, you know, I wanted to find, like, good artists, and that takes a lot of time, and I'm very, very picky, so I just never invested all the time and effort into finding places when I was jumping around from place to place. Was that Sailor's Grave? Yes, it was Sailor's Grave, actually. I did go to Sailor's Grave because they had a guest artist there from Seattle that I really wanted to get in there to see. And I got in there on, like, the last day he was a guest artist. Ink is the theme for today for you too. Moving to get me in. She ran a little long before me. Yeah. Got your 4-star from there. Yeah. Did you get it done by oh god, I can't remember any of their names. I feel so terrible because that was a good shop. It was a really good shop. Did you get it done by the lady that owned the place, or was it one of the rotations? Yeah, speed through Inky here. We're just kind of chilling because, like, we're just retracing our steps from last time for now. So I'm like, nothing major's going on. Got the rotation. Yeah, they had some good people coming through there. They really did. It was really cool too because you can go to their website and you can see, like, their schedule of who was going to be coming into the shop and from where. All right, we good? We good? We good? No, you're not good. You guys are starving. That's not what we like to see around here. Here, Darce, have a cabbage. We do got a lot of carrots. Give some salamis out of here. We need some mind restoration going on. So we use some ale for everybody. Girl should... Oh no, we lost the Sorcerer's Stone. That was such a good pickup for us. Oh yeah. Nope, don't kick me out of the dream, please. A hunter is a hunter, only in a dream. I really want to get... Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I really want to get a PlayStation again. Solely so that I could play Bloodborne again. Because I miss that game so much. Looked into the methodology of the stippling style of dot work, and this will be fun on the transmuting grief with tattoos. Gonna be comfy? Well, hopefully. Because, I mean, you can handle tattoos, like... I know you can. Except that area you're gonna be getting that in, there's gonna be a pretty sensitive spot in that area. On the underside of your arm right here. Right in that area. It's gonna suck a little bit. Can't get Bloodborne on stream or on Steam? No, we cannot because Bloodborne is only on PlayStation. It was never ported, unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish we would get it. I don't think it's gonna happen. And if I want to play it again, I gotta get a PlayStation. But it is, quite honestly, probably, if it isn't my top 1, it's top 3 for sure, games of all time. And I miss playing it. Because I played that game so many times. And I always did like skill builds or like dex builds for the Bloodborne equivalent. And then like the last run I ever did that I finally got the like true ending on, I did an arcane build, so I played with all the magic spells and like weird stuff. And it was super fun. Yeah, super excited. Gonna prep and be back soon. Listening for now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just chill out. Chill out, relax. Hopefully the appointment goes smooth. And if it doesn't, you can hear me suffering here for a while. That should bring some solace. Okay. Rag, we know, we get it. You're the proverbial guts in the scenario. This was your eclipse, if you will. Everybody's good. We do got a blue vial for safety. We'll do that. Let's double check some skills, shall we? For funsies, I did find a little and Star, you might appreciate this one. I did go through and find like a soundbite of Killua from Hunter x Hunter. And I may have attached that to like my new follower notification over on Twitch. So if you hear that go off, you'll know what happened. Okay, Skin Granny. Ol' skin tags herself. Let's see here. I think everybody just needs to go ham. Can we get Pyromancy Trick to like light you on fire this time, please? Darce, go defense, please. Ooh, now need some to follow. Come on. Yeah, you'll hear it. You should. Hopefully, there's the burn. And we got bleed. Great. I am utterly disappointed that that did not carry over. But yeah, if you hear a Killua go off in the background, you'll know what's happening. I need to check to see if there's been any updates for Hunter x Hunter as of recent. The last I knew, it was still in hiatus. And hold on, everybody chill for a second. Rag, hit left arm. Girl, black orb. Top arm. Darce, fast attack, please. That's not fantastic. That's doubly not fantastic. I really am not a fan of us being on our reset point right before Skin Granny. It is not filling me with a whole lot of confidence. We might have a few resets today. So you get to hear this lovely track over and over again, most likely. Should this go horribly wrong. As it has a tendency to do. Okay, we can get, if we can get a good black orb here. Yep, nope, that's a reset. That's a reset. I'm not moving forward unless we have the full party after this. Not gonna happen. Yep, and there's the face rip. Okay, Moonless is dead. Or not. Interesting. I mean, I'm kind of stuck here until this fight's over anyway, but, you know, here we are. Yep, there's that. I really do not like the skin granny. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm just kind of here because we have to finish the fight to reset anyways. Which is sad because now we're gonna win. Eventually. I forgot just how much HP you have. Alright, well. Can I escape this? I think it might be better if I just shut it down and start it over, because this is just gonna take a while. And we're gonna have to reset anyway, so here we go! Now we're back. Very unfortunate on the Darce luck there. So yeah, we're gonna have to just do that again. That's why I'm saying, like, we had a really, like, we're in a good position, but we're in a very unfortunate save state. Because we have to do Skin Granny. And we have to get a good Skin Granny to move forward. But I swear, if we can do this, because after we do the dream sequence, we get the Enlightened Soul. Or not the Enlightened, we get the Endless Soul. And then we get the Empty Scroll for the Tormented Soul. And then all we have to do is go and find Valtiel the Enlightened, and we're cooking with gas. Okay. Alright. Grab the free cloth fragments. Let's redo the dream sequence. Testing my left-handed texting while we get stencil set. I mean, yeah, you know, do what you gotta do to get your piece done in a good manner. Like, don't, you know, don't, like, I don't know, detract from the process. But we are glad to have you. I would just much rather have you get a good piece done. Oh good, we got the cheese. Okay, alright. Once more with feeling. Back into the heart of the brothel. Distracting myself from the nerves, you know. Oh no, I got you. The pre-buzz jitters. As long as you ate something before you went in, I'm pretty sure you'll be good. Okay. Now, can we get stuff in here? We can, actually. Blueberries. Hold on, what? Why can't I leave? Hello? Why can't I leave? Why am I stuck in the brothel? Why am I stuck in the brothel? Somebody help? I'm out of my natural habitat? Oh, there we go. Cool, got it. Okay, we grabbed all that already. Cool. This would be immensely slow if we didn't pick up the dash ability. Alright, Inky, get down off your cross. We have a grandmother to see. I've been really tempted to like reinstall Baldur's Gate 3 because they just dropped a big patch, if I'm correct, and I would be curious to see what all they added. But with everything going on, I just have not been able to like turn it on or like put any time into it, so I just uninstalled it. Okay, one more barrel. Nothing great, but you know, we ball. Last dream sequence. Also, Elden Ring DLC should be coming out pretty soon, and I'm pretty excited about that. Get to do a new fresh playthrough of that, and then do all the DLC stuff. See just how much more they add to the already massive game. Because FromSoft is like that. I might do a magic build. I never mess with the magic builds. Will it be just in-game content? I'm not entirely sure. Like, Dark Souls 1 was very much in like near end-game content with the with the stuff that was involved in its. Dark Souls 3's had like 2 DLCs. One was like mid-game level and one was in-game level. Bloodborne was very much like, I won't say end game, but I'll say late game. And then I never played Dark Souls 2. I could not get into it, and I never seriously sat down to like try and go through it, because I was not a huge fan of it at the start. But Elden Ring is already massive. It is a huge game. And if they stick the landing with it, the DLC, I'm hoping it's pretty large. In terms of not only like areas to go to, but like equipment you can get and spells and all that fun stuff. Okay, ale, we need ale. Where's our beer? We have a lot. We'll just top everybody off for funsies. Get everybody a little bit tipsy before they see Granny. And like, there's only been one thing that was put out, like a teaser trailer for it. Like, there wasn't actually any like, there wasn't anything in it to like show really what it's supposed to be about. There's only, you can only speculate. Like, it might be about a figure that you don't see in the main game, which means there might be time travel involved. Who knows? I'm not super in-depth on Elden lore. there's just so much of it, and a lot of it's very convoluted. Okay, girl. I think we just have to piece this. I think we just have to do one at a time. Focus on one at a time. Make it go quick. Especially with the multiple hits from Black Orb, and we should be fine. Unless Moonless keels over here. Okay, one arm down. That's not fantastic. That's really not fantastic. Hit the left. And miss from Darce. Okay, well, I can't remember if, yeah, we're gonna do that, just because. We're gonna do that. You go there, you hit the left arm. Come on, Granny, give me good here. Let's go. Or you can kill the dog! That's a reset. I need a good skin granny. I really need the party to be complete before we move on. I cannot stress that enough. Okay. Girl's still with us here. We're good. We're fine. We're moving. Lord have mercy on Moonless Soul. Yeah, Moonless is not doing... Skin Granny's been a bit rough. Skin Granny is not playing nice today. So once more with feeling. Also, continuing off the FromSoft thing, just because. Recently, I've been tempted to get it on Steam. Because kinda got the itch to, like, learn the speedrun for it. Because I did like Sekiro. And the Shura ending speedrun is only like... I mean, obviously not like for a first-time runner, but if you get good at it and learn the route and can competently play it, you can get it down to be like 30 minutes and lower. And I just like Sekiro's mechanics anyways. I think they're pretty fun. So I've been debating on picking that up when it goes on like sale or something. Let's see, alright. Blast through here. Oh, awesome. There's a barrel here. Only getting food out of them though, which is, I mean, it's not the worst thing. Already did that. Let's grab the ones down here. Glass vial, pine cone. Come on, Pocket Cat. We got places to be, buddy. Alright, cool. Awesome. Last barrel is 2 dried mushrooms. There we go. Or not. There we go. Awesome. Already grabbed all that. I keep thinking I didn't. Which is fine. Away! Away! Alright, Inky, let's get you down off your cross again. RPG Maker cutscenes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, I saw the developer put out some more tweets regarding the large update to Termina, the second game, which is kind of what I'm waiting on before I go back to play it. Because it's going to be adding and trying to supposedly finish a lot of the storylines and add in more avenues for the story and the characters and more playable characters, which will be interesting to see. So I've been keeping tabs on that for a bit. I'm hoping we get close to that sometime. But we gotta finish this first. And to finish this, we gotta get a good skin grading. Granny needs to play nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Give it up for try number 3. You guys are fine for now. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about them with that. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I just realized my mouse is still on the screen. My bad. Probably very distracting for people. Let's not waste your mind just yet. You just guard. You go fast attack. There's the transition. Now go defense stance. Come on, RNGesus, give us a good skin granny. That's what we're hoping for. That is what we are hoping for. I want to say... Hold on, wait. When does the middle arm pop up? I'm not going to worry about the specifics. We're just going to focus on that arm and call it good. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, one arm is gone. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Two arms gone. Okay. We're not in the worst space. We're not in the worst spot. Not in the worst spot. Moonless took care of the leg on her own, that's fine. Okay, good. Okay, that arm's gone. Darce. Why? Why is it always Darce? Okay, well that's gonna be a reset. Because I have an alternative to that. Yeah, the super bleed is a killer here. It really is. It really is. Although that time it just tackled. Like I have a potential fix for this, but it would involve wasting the empty scroll on a different spell. Like I really don't want to do that. Because I could just get the necromancy spell and then just raise like skeletons and stuff like that to fill party spaces. But that would require using our empty scroll. Which I'm not exactly keen to do. Like, we got the skin granny. Second try. Last time, I want to say second try. And today, she is just not wanting to cooperate. We are currently stuck in RNG hell. But eventually we will get a good rotation, and we can continue on. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's do this once more. Water vial. Go ahead and just get this out of the way. We could get something from these. This could be worth it. Okay, Pocket Cat's doing Pocket Cat things. We got some tobacco. I will gladly take that. That lets us heal our mind stat later on. Okay, grab that. There should be hoping more than food in here. Nope, only food. That's fine. That is fine. We will take it. Skip through all the dialogue. This is the longest sequence for resets. It really is. Okay. All right. Say hello to Inky once again. I can't see the figure that's popping up above his head, but I kind of want to know what it is. Like, visually. Okay, grab some more food, some nitro powder. We still have, like, I'm still amazed we have not found a single crafting book. game really said no crafting for you. It's all in the quills. Yeah, we stole all the quills. They couldn't write them. Right. So, Wristbone, are we friends? Or, yep, that's the part. That's the spot I told you about. It's gonna be super fun down there. Kinda gotta grin through it. Alright, 4th time is the charm. I almost walked into the house without getting everybody healed up. I just about threw. We got blueberries, I believe. Wish I could use them all in a row. Ideal for multiple opponents and targets, requires 2 hands to use. I'm wondering, nah, because it would be less damage. It wouldn't really amount to a whole lot. I was debating on throwing the War Scythe on Darce in order to hit like all of the limbs, but it wouldn't do like a super great amount of damage. You know what? We're kind of stuck here at the moment, so let's just try it. It might work fantastic. We're about to find out. Hello, Grandmama. My. Okay, well, I already messed that up. That's interesting. I didn't know that's what that did. I'm sorry, Darce, did you just miss everything? Well, this is going to be fun. Darce, we're gonna have to have a conversation here. Okay. Damn it. Alright. learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Let's not mess with what works. And we're not gonna give Darce the War Scythe. We're not doing that. We're not doing that again. How did we do this so easily the last time we were here? And now we're stuck. Okay, alright. You know, as painful as the skin granny is being right now, I would still rather do the skin granny than deal with the tormented one. Not gonna lie. I thought went tank heal each turn. No. That was what made us lose last time, because every single limb attacked Rag and like dropped him to 0 immediately. Although, we did just pick up an item that is slightly better, not by much. Because of the extra hits. Now, because I had the thought that, like, we could make him tank because he can't lose limbs. And, even though he can't lose limbs or be afflicted by statuses, every limb attacked him and dropped him to 0 in, like, 1 round. We're just gonna blast through all the dialogue again. Did I already grab those? No, yeah, I did. Not really gonna watch the Pocket Cat scene each time, though, because it does take a bit. Tattoo artist likes the content too, by the way. Well, appreciate that, appreciate it. Big preach, big preach. Okay, buddy, if you could please get off of your cross and let this ship get moving here. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want this one to be the one that we keep, because we just picked up a pretty decent weapon to have on Darce. I would not be mad about keeping it. Because the weapon that we now have on Darce can cause bleed. Okay. Man, terror in starvation mode is so much fun. I'm not doing hard mode. Nope. Not gonna happen. Yes, fun. Like, I'll play Terror and Starvation all day long, but I'm not gonna touch hard mode with a 10-foot pole. I would prefer to keep my sanity. And beer. We need beer. Beer for the child and man. And then blueberries for the Poochie and the Knights. Just because I want to see. Are you like... Okay, you're not giving me any sign of it being, being weak. Whiskey is where you're... You know, if I had a whiskey, I would say yes. But they have to settle for beer. Ale. They do have to settle for the ale. Alright! Once more onto the breach. Hello again, Grandmama. I don't know if the damage actually carries over to transition or not, but we're gonna hope that it does. Okay. Let's not do that, please. Okay, it's 2. That's bad. Get the top arm. Top arm's gone. As long as the arm does not hit Darce. And for safety, I think... Yeah, for safety, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good. We're fine. We're good. This is the one! And we didn't get a face grab either, so this is the one. We're good. I think we're fine. I think we're out of this. Why did that drop you to 1? Moonless. Everybody just attack. You good lord! Are you serious? You just had to sneak that one in there? That last little hit? All right. One more time. One more time. And here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do it one more time. And if the party member that we lose in the fight is moonless, we're going to keep moving. This took us 2 tries last time. 2 tries. And then I was dumb and didn't save when we got back. Which is why we're here now. How many is that in the hour so far? I've lost count. What, 6 times? Or is this at number 6? I believe this is number 6. Oh, we got a lucky coin. Wow. Nice. We love those. We just need to bite it and make sure it's real. This is 6, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on 6. Pretty sure we're on attempt number 6. Skin Granny is not being a team player today. I think when we get it down to just, because Skin Granny starts tackling right after the arms go down. But I think on the last arm, I just need to leave the arm to Darce and Moonless. And have the 2 heavy hitters, being Girl Mage and Rag, focus on the body pool so that we can try to end it faster. But we will see. Okay, we got the bone shears. Bone shears would be good if we had the eyeglasses. Yeah, bone shears would be really good, but I do not want to use it without having the eyeglasses for somebody because it is incredibly inaccurate. 9 out of 10 times you will miss. you only hot 1 out of 10 times, so why even use it? It does, like, admittedly, it does some really big damage when it does hit. And if you curse them, it does, like, really big numbers when you do hit. Problem is, majority of the time, you're not hitting with them. Unless you have the eyeglasses equipped, which up your accuracy. And then you go from like 1 out of 10 to like 5 or 6 out of 10. Okay, alright. Alright, like I said, this run, if we beat it and we lose Moonless, we're gonna keep going. If we lose anyone else, it has to be a reset. Come on, Granny, don't play with me today. I feel like that did shorten the thing. Big smack. Big smack. Okay. The fire did trigger. The fire did trigger before it changed. So we got an extra 600 out of that. And we're gonna do defense stance. Rag? It says you're weak to this. Okay, Moonless went after that, which is odd, but I'm here for it. 242, which is less than what Black Orb would do. Ah! Hi! Hey now. Heal. Black Orb. Attack. Darce has been the favorite target. Yeah, a little bit. Like, concerningly so. Okay, we got the lucky coin. We're gonna spend it because I don't want whoever gets hit by that to outright die. All right, double success. Darce, I need you to stay alive. That arm's going down with the Black Orb. Darce can hit the torso. Okay, arms down, tackles are out. One more Healing Whispers for safety. Okay, we're out of heals for the time being. Everybody... Girl, you can't hit for anything to save your life, so we're gonna have you guard. we're good. We got it. Finally. We're in this. We're back. The game. We can play the game now. Oh, good. You are losing your... Yes, game. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Fear and Hunger. Oh, man, Skin Granny. Oh, man. Okay, that was a rough start. It was a really rough start. Save, save, save. Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry. Don't worry, gang. I'm not gonna make that mistake today. Okay, we got the enlightened, or the endless soul now. We're good. We're in this. We're back. Okay. Is this just free? I can't remember. Is the Tower of the Endless free more than once? Apparently it is. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We'll take that. We take that. We take that. We're in this. We're back. Hi. Now everybody needs a drink. Well, not everybody. Just these guys. Okay, we came out of that pretty well. All things considered. And we got the save, so we're good. I can't remember. Do I need... I think I need to be in the past to get to the section, the next section. The second third time was the charm. See, look, the analogy still works. It's fine. We're here. We're alive. Okay, I think I need to be in the past. There's the Harvest Man. I don't like you. We are going to, we're gonna do everything in our power to avoid you. If you're playing the uncensored version of this game, the Harvestmen are horrifying. And not because they look weird, they look scary, it's because... Hello, you mannequin. But it's because there's a scene that can play if you die to the Scroll of the Berserk. But yeah, there's a scene that can play. Bloodlust, a skill that has been used by the ferocious. Not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of Bloodlust. We're gonna not do that. Can I like slide right by you here? Ooh, now you want to alert? Okay. But yeah, Harvestman, not great. Scroll of the High. We're getting a lot of scrolls today too. Hey, can I slide right on by you here? It's midway. No, why is the hole here? I thought the hole was only in the future. Why is the hole still there? Okay, well we can't. Okay, well, we can't go by that path. We might have to fight the thing. slightly improves the accuracy of its wearer. Well, that's not good enough. Okay, so kinda want the Sorcerer's Stone. However, if I go back and we find Inky, and I have an empty Soul Stone, we might be able to, like, speed through the end game here. Well, you just need to be he who should not be named, and you can get it, Harry. Yes. Do I have a Soul Stone already? No, I don't have an empty Soul Stone. So, grab that. And then we will grab that. And grab that. Okay, cool. Now we just need to get out of here without letting the girl get taken. Careful, we gotta be careful here, be careful. Okay, we're out of there. Cool, awesome, sweet. That door's still blocked. Hello, pig. Trying to remember exactly where I'm supposed to go right now. Alright, let's time travel and go back in here just to see what's in here. I think the Lord of the Flies is back here, which is the big hairy thing. Yep, yes it is. We're just gonna avoid that one. And the hole is not there. The hole is not there in the future. That's okay, I see it. I had it backwards. However, the knight here is. It's the explosive vial. Get a chest. Not much use out of that, but okay. Yeah. Oh, hi, hello. I know there's a thing that we can do with this. Okay, cool. We're going to try and not kill him this time, as long as Moonless cooperates here. All right, cool. Great shit. Yeah, okay, so we actually fixed his brain this time instead of killing him. How attacked you like this, wild man? Just like one of the beasts that opened the darkness. My resolve was too weak. The madness engulfed me. So if you remember last time, we saved another knight that was down here. This is one of the people they came down with. Okay, you were just gonna chill here, and we can see them later, I believe, as part of a, like, optional quest line you can do. Of course you're gonna stand in the way. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so let's get everybody back. Okay, walk around for a minute, let that status effect go away. Yep, the stinky Lord of the Flies. Great. Good stuff. Okay. We will do that. Okay, go. Oh, big smack. Big smack from Ragnavold. So we're not walking around in the darkness. Let's do that real quick. Cause I gotta figure out where we're trying to go here. I don't like that you're here. I really don't like that you're here at all. Really not a fan of that. Okay, what do you want me to do? Give you a monocle, then give you the doll? Does that count as being nice? And reassuring? You're fine. You are okay, kid. Yeah. Okay, so everybody shouldn't be freaking out now. I do think, however, because I don't want to deal with a Harvest Man, we will do that. And we will walk back over that way in the future. Which has bugs. Okay, I'll take bugs over Harvest Man. That sounds like a fair trade. Okay, so the knight did not survive. Noted. They kinda did. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Okay. Alright, new problem. I'm struggling to remember where I'm supposed to go next. So... Human, you are not worthy of passing through the gates of eternity. In this tribunal, suffer through your personal trials, torment on the loss of your close ones. Only through this pain can you reach enlightenment and understand your place in this world. Only then shall they pass. Where should I start? You are not worthy of passing through the gates. Okay, it's only going to say the same thing over and over again. Alright, cool. So I think... So we have to get to that switch. Open that gate. Yeah, it's closed back here too. If I go... That's the room. That's not the room. That's just a couple of bookshelves. Okay. Okay, what did I pick up? What did we pick up? Alright. It's just gonna tell us what the symptoms are. Okay, that just tells us what the effect icons mean. That is not what we're looking for. Okay, we got... blue shading, my old friend. I'm taking it you're not a huge fan of the shading process? I don't mind the shading process. I hate the line work, though. That is a section that I'm not a huge fan of. There's a sturdy ancient door here. The door is practically solid stone, and there is no way to break it. Okay, good to know. Okay. What about the other side? Okay, so there is a teleporter here too. Okay. I am at the very least curious, not to not find out what that is. And what happens if I leave this place? Okay, so... it's not set off the bear traps. Alright, maybe I was being a little hopeful about finding the ending tonight. Because I am completely forgetting what to do at this point. But we're gonna see. We're gonna check this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Is there a back and forth thing here? Oh, good. This is why I didn't like this area. It's because we don't have any green herbs. That's right. Well. Problem. And the only solution that we have is Bonesaw. So Darce is about to just be hopping around on a foot. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If we can make it back over to that area. Just remember to unequip. Yes, that was our big mistake last time. Oh, why are you there? Oh, that's right, we never dealt with you. Nope, that's Lagarde. That was Lagarde. Whoa! Hi there, what are you? I'm sorry, I just won? What happened? What? Enki? Okay, so we have the Endless and the Enlightened Soul. We were actually... I didn't know he was right here, otherwise I would have come back and gotten that a lot sooner. So we have two of the big souls. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to... But, what are you doing, Darce? Um... Okay, so we have Darce still. We're fine. We're still good. We're good. We're fine. We got our free Book of Enlightenment. So, Book radiates light in every color of the spectrum. You feel like your journey has just began, as if your existence before this very moment has been like watching someone else entirely. You feel the perspective shift in your surroundings, as if everything was to shrink, or perhaps you were to ascend higher. You gain a better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and your body has started its deterioration. You feel closer to enlightenment. We're not making a marriage. We are not gonna make a marriage. Darce can fight. Darce is still able to fight. I need... Dashing and speed. No. What I need is to use the empty scroll. And I gotta verify exactly how I do that. Okay, let me find... Since we have the save... Oh... Nope, nope, nope. Lord... I was trying to type with one hand. Is it give me or is it give? To give, okay. Okay. Give. Tormented. Okay, we got the tormented soul. And just to double check, endless, tormented, and enlightened. Okay. Now... Woo! Almost stepped in that bear trap that I forgot was there. If I'm not wrong, which I probably will be, but we're gonna hope I'm not. Doors are sealed shut and won't budge. There are carvings that seem to depict gods entering the doorway, but a human being left outside. Okay, so I thought that when I had the souls, I would be able to open that, but I guess not. Human, I see you got the endless soul and the tormented soul and the enlightened soul. You possess all the required ingredients to pass through. As a last trial, I shall challenge you. Not ready. Gotta start going through some food and reserves here. That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, eggs for the girl. And then... do that. Let's get everybody ready. And let's do this. Is today the day? Today might be the day. Today might be the day. Welcome in, Derek. How you doing, buddy? We are trying to get to the end of this. Do that. You fast attack, Darce. Please don't be the punching bag. Good. We're doing well. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're having a pretty chill day today. Making some good progress on this. Not liking those smacks. Let's just see. Because I want to say we got to get 2 more hearts. And then we should be getting ready for the end. You just gotta remember where those hearts are. Alright, so far this is not going horrible. Oh, I heard something trigger. What happened? Jelly Bean Machine followed. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome in. While I try to survive here. Oh, did it not actually play? Man, okay. I'll have to fix it. I will have to fix it. I don't know why it didn't properly pop up. Anyways, welcome in for some Fear and Hunger. We are in the depths of the ancient city, Mahab. I don't have any more explosive vials like I thought I did. And you missed Reset City earlier with the Skin Granny. We had to do Skin Granny about 7 different times. Okay. The Statue Guardian's not like the worst thing in the world. I thought it was a lot worse. Let's see here. Let's see. Trying to remember what we have to do after this, because we're gonna get through this one. We're gonna get out of this one just fine. I just need Rag to hit. Oh, you have low mind now, so we're gonna give you a break. There we go. There's the other arm. Big smack from Rag. Big smack from Darce. First time I've seen that kind of damage out of her. This playthrough, at least. Is it faster to go for the body, or... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Stone Guardian done. Yeah, she's not been in the bed. Nah, she has not been super great this time. She has not been super fantastic for us. We have been struggling a wee bit. Gonna sound like a weird question for people that haven't watched any Fear and Hunger before, but how much opium we got left? 2. Okay. Really don't want to waste that. Really don't want to waste that. You're gonna have to settle for a blue vial. And you can go ahead and do that. We are scraping the bottom of the barrel a little bit here. Alright, first off, we gotta go all the way to the end over here. All the way to the end. Okay, so that's 2 hearts. I want to say that... Is there a third? I'm gonna have to look up if there's a third or not, because I only remember the 2. That is the second heart we needed to cut open. There's a really nice bottle of whiskey that we needed. But I want to say there's a third heart somewhere, and we are gonna have to find it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Tell me if you agree. I'm thinking we try. We go back and we save, because we're in a decent... I mean, we're not super great on supplies, but we're in a decent spot progress-wise. I think we save. And then we try for one ending that I know how to get. And then I'm going to look up where the other heart is. And try to get the ending that I want to get. So I think we're going to try that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm close to... I know I'm close to one ending. The other one is the one that I want, and I'm not exactly sure how close we are to it. Fair enough. An ending will happen today. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Barring no complications from a certain individual that will pop up shortly. There is a very interesting boss that we're close to that has very mechanics to the fight that make me chuckle a little bit. So I think, since we have the save file there, and we have the one from when we just got the Tormented Soul, I think we're gonna try that, if this works. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on, wait. There we go, now we got the key for it. So this is the temple where we cut the second heart. Except this time, It's a little different. Let's not stop on the fire grates, please. That sounds like a horrible time. Here we are. You see Francois, the dominating one, sitting on the throne. He's got a look on his face that absolutely despises your mere existence. Without a reason, you feel like lesser of a human being. So you are finally here. You think you can overthrow my absolute dominance? We will see about that. Boss fight! Alright. Alright. I gotta. This might take a second attempt. I gotta remember how to do this. Talk. You try talking some sense to Francois. I think I have to irritate him first. Rando Espresso, welcome in! Hello. I'm past life and death. I'm closer to the gods than no one has ever been. This is the gaslight gatekeep girl boss strategy. So we're just going to irritate Francois and make him burst a blood vessel. I just gotta remember which ones it is. No. Well, this is as close. I think it's the top one. I think this is. I think it's the top one. This is the end, huh? Not in a million years. I recognize a weasel when I see one. You've got no spine. You've got no balls. You are nothing to me. You'll just be an extension of my domination once I bend over your dead torso. Okay, and then you're nothing but a puppet in the greater scheme of things. A puppet? A puppet of whom? Do you see strings attached to my arms? Do you see a puppeteer in somewhere? There is no one left but me. Well, who is it that puppeteers me? Why don't you reveal this secret knowledge of yours? How little you really know. What? You know nothing. You think I'd fall for your pesky dictum? Francois seems to be in an agitated state of mind. You still haven't said it. I'm really curious on who exactly you think controls me. Please do humor me with your ridiculous claims. And now, we just repeat this. And he doesn't attack. I think. I want to say that's how it works. I'm still waiting. Who do you think is above me? Why won't you answer me? Let's see here. I think I get 3 turns. I think I get 3 turns out of it, and then we gotta repeat it. But we're gonna try to take the weapon. In the meantime, there we go. Cool. That's done. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. It could be wrong. We'll find out. Okay, out of the clear, out of the clear. But it's gone. I think we're good. Okay, now we're good. Now we gotta be good. I think so. Irritate Francois sounds like a sure strategy. Yes! He gets so agitated with you for not telling him the answer to what you claim that he just doesn't attack you. He just yells at you to tell him the answer the whole time. There is no answer. We're just gaslighting a god. And now we have golden Francois. These are the visions of true Mahabra. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them. Just 100 years or so, and I'll ascend truly. I can't be stopped now. Not great, not great, not great, not great, not great, not great. He's kind of popping off at the moment, and I'm not a fan. Let's do that, and then that. And I kind of need the girl alive, so... that? Okay, cool. There's that. You try talking some sense to Francois. And then, okay, yeah. Now we just repeat it. Now we just repeat it. Prepare to die like a worm. I'm past life and death. And then it's just the same dialogue options over and over again. C1. Nothing but a puppet in the greatest scheme of things. And then he goes back to trying to get you to tell him the answer. And you get to just smack him in the face the whole time. How little you really know. Little Francois. Little golden boy. And he's agitated again, so we should be good. Still haven't said it. Everybody, can we make this quick, please? Safety. Safety first. Safety first. Okay. So, because we kind of skipped a little bit of the section that explained a little bit of what was happening, the souls we've been gathering are the souls of the old gods. I can't remember if they were the souls of the old gods or the old souls of the new gods, but Francois was a human that tried to ascend to godhood. And that's what we collected the souls for, so we could travel back and take out Francois and try to ascend ourselves. In a sense. You know, I don't remember. I wasn't counting, so I need to talk. I need to use the talk action again, just to be safe. But we skipped like 90% of Mahabra because we got the empty scroll and found Enki. So We didn't get to see the other gods. Gaslighting a god, great band name. Could be, could be. Gaslight Gatekeep, God Boss. Paradise Worm. Let's just go through this again real quick. Got a bit of puppets. Well, who is it that puppeteers me? Why don't you reveal the secret knowledge of yours? Don't. I always think I need to click that one, and it's not the right one, and then I just screw everything up. So we're not gonna screw things up. We had a hell of a time with Skin Granny. I really don't want to do Francois multiple times. Okay. And there goes Francois. Francois the Dominating dies. You have proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with the times. Certified girl boss moment. Woohoo! Let's go! With Francois the Dominating falling, the order the new gods kept also crumbles down. The remnants of their reign are quickly forgotten. You get the Dominating Soul. Also, in case people are wondering why there's like so many typos and everything, I believe English was not the first language of the developer, so like you got to take a little bit of care with the translations. As you close in on the throne, you feel air standing still. You feel the electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greater scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor to the past gods. Sit on the chair. But wait, there's more. A pitch-black new world is unveiled before you. A cold wind carries over unnatural cries from all around you. You are not alone here, even if it would seem otherwise. And what's more, now we've lost our entire party. And can't use items. Okay, that's new. Can't use any items. I don't remember that being a thing. Alright, well, we are in the void. I see green light. I see a giant skin pterodactyl that I'm not a fan of. Oh god. The girl and Moonless notice you approaching. You can see great relief on the girl's face, and she is genuinely smiling at you. The girl nods. She seems to be in surprisingly good condition. Moonless wiggles its tail and is seemingly happy to see you. The girl gives Moonless a smile. Did Moonless help you out here? The girl nods a few times and smiles widely. The distant shrieks carried by the cold winds seem to alarm the girl. We should get going. The girl is looking very vigorously ready for whatever awaits you in the darkness. Moonless wiggles its tail. She is ready. Okay, 2 out of the 4 are back together. We can use items again. Can't use that, though. Okay. There is a miserable being struggling to just breathe in this cold void. It's a bird-like creature with bulky eyes. If you'd have to guess, it looks like a baby of some kind. The creature doesn't seem to react to you in any way. Well, we got 2 out of the 4. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Darce. Oh, there you are. How do I get up there to you? Ooh, something was moving down there and I didn't like that. Ooh, things are moving over there and I don't like that either. Find Darce laying down here. She seems to be unconscious. What? I seem to have passed out. You saved me once again. I'm once again the damsel in distress. What am I doing wrong? I've given my all to rise above such petty roles, but every time the fate mocks me yet again. I've tried to stick to my beliefs and high morals through all this nightmare, but what for? If that's what it takes, I'll embrace the darkness. You having a Riku moment? Nothing matters to me anymore but survival. I'll play the game with its rules. Are you ready to continue, Darce? Let's go. Okay. You're filling me with a lot of confidence, just letting you know. Just putting that out there. Poor Darce. Yeah, she had to see Lagarde, you know, in the state Lagarde was in. She was down there in the mines. Darce has been through some stuff. Darce has had a rough time. No, don't smoke the opium. Why do I not have... Is it because it's too... It would drop me to, like, nothing? Of course, smoke it. No, we're gonna use the whiskey first. Still don't have access to it. Great. Let's all have a brief snack really quickly. Let's eat some tomatoes. A lot of tomatoes. And then okay, I can't see anything. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, that's not good. It's really not good. Hide in the hole. Hide in the hole. Hide in the hole. Okay. Burning torchlight, but that's better than the alternative. I don't hear the sounds anymore, so I think we're fine. Okay, where are we at? It's a green light. It's a lot of green light. Okay, I might be a little lost. And we're now being followed by a big old thing I don't want to see. Okay, where'd the hole go? Where'd the hole go? Where'd the hole go? Thank you. Get in there. It's gone. Oh, good. Oh, goody. A friend. Jump. Okay, that's a big hit. Don't like that. I don't like, no. No, thank you. We could, no. Let's try to get everybody healed up a little bit. Or that can happen. Okay, how much health do you guys got? Oh, no, 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 thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, there's a bonfire over here. So, oh god. Oh boy. Oh goody. I don't like that I can't use Healing Whispers outside of combat right now. Really not a fan of that. And we gotta find a place to hide. And we gotta find a place to hide. Can I find a place to hide? Okay. Leave the hole. Still not liking that. Really not a fan. Girl looks very tense and afraid. You feel dizzy. The green hue of this world is starting to affect your senses. Okay. This looks like it's blocked. I know what I'm looking for and I can't find it. Unless the way to get to it changed. I feel like the layout of this world doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah, it really doesn't. Wait a minute. Hold on. We just came... From this way. Oh god. Oh god. If you're wondering why I'm jumping into the holes, there is a giant, and I mean giant, giant skin monster running around the area, trying to find us. And you can tell it's getting closer the louder the footsteps are. But if you jump into these holes, it loses you after a bit of time. Okay. Okay, I cannot find what I'm looking for. Are you walking in circles? Sure does feel like it, because we are. Well, considering I think it might have changed. Kinda gotta YOLO this. Something is slowly rising from the green hue. The monolithic creature rises slowly from the green. Here we are. Oh lord. This is one of the old gods. We are not equipped for this. I just can't... I couldn't find the alternative. What? Man, I would really love it if you got poisoned. It wouldn't. I don't think we can win this fight, but the poison might help. Nope, still not getting it. Okay. Why not? Everybody, take a swing. gonna say, I think this thing has way too much HP for us to even deal with. Yep, alright. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't think we have the equipment to do that fight. I really don't. But I do need to see how to do if there is a third heart. And figure out how to do that. Three purple organs found throughout. One is in the... Oh, goody. That's where it's at? Oh, goody. That's where that's at. Okay. So problems. We are definitely further away than I thought we were from getting to the ending I want. A different outcome. So we keep Dors. Nice. Did you get it finished up? Or still in the process? Cool. I hope it went well. I do hope that it went well. Okay. So the save file we have I believe. Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's right. We did get that. Sure, give that to Darce. I think the save that we have here has the second heart cut. I believe it does, because this is done. Let's just verify really quick. Okay, so that is the second one that's cut. Okay. Okay. So the third heart is in a hidden area. That I don't think we have the item needed to get to. Which we don't. Unless I can find the... Unless I can find the entrance in the dungeon. Because there's two ways to get to the place that we need to go. One of them is very direct, the other one is not. Can't go that way. Oh god. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. No. The direct route is hidden, but you don't need anything to get to it. The direct route is not hidden, but we don't have the item for it. I mean, it's like you have to use an explosive vial to blow a hole in the wall, then you fall into the area. We don't have an explosive vial. So, we are kind of in a bit of a pickle. I would say. I am gonna check. See if I can find it. But, we do seem to be in a bit of a problem spot. Oh, hold on. Can't go that way. Cannot go that way. I'm trying to remember where to find that spot at. Okay, give it a second. Good. We have to deal with you. He dodged it. He dodged the bear trap. Oh boy. We'll do this the hard way then. Okay, now it's marriage time. Okay. Okay, new plan, new strategy. New something. Ring of the Steel Blood. Not great. Okay. Give me Darce. Get rid of that. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. Do this. Darce is really having a... Yeah. It has not gotten much better. FYI, Sylvian is the big green thing that just killed us a little bit ago. Sylvian is the god of fertility and love. Quote unquote. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Now we should be good. Moonless did get a little fucked up in that. Takes her head in denial. What? Let's give her a bottle of whiskey. Okay, we are burning torchlight here. Come on. Let's go. Sippy sippy and let's go. Think I have to go this way? Oh man, oh man, it's been so long. Okay, we're just gonna use the torches here as a trial. Why not? Oh no, that's just a dead end. Never mind. Okay, cool, great, awesome, nice. I gotta wait for this thing to move. Was I able to get blood golem or something for the 4th slot? No. There's the thicket. Okay, so there's the thicket. No, to get blood golem, I would have to take a trip all the way back down to the mines and use the hexen. Unless... Hold on, we might be able to do that. We might be able to do that. Depending on where this pops us out of. The snake is there. Why are you just standing there? Okay. You know, something else has been happening that I have not taken appreciation of. We haven't seen the Crow Mauler in quite some time. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it's been a pretty good while since we've seen our buddy the Crow Boy. Okay, okay. So we could get Blood Golem. And not get Necromancy. Okay. But we do have Blood Golem. And so we could come up and get Blood Golem. I'm just trying to keep track of stuff for when we come back, because we are not making it off of this file right now. Off the run we are currently in, we are not making it to the end. So we could come up and get Blood Golem. I just want to find where the heart's at, so we don't gotta waste so many torches. When we do... I think we only have like one torch left. Yeah. I just want to find where the last one's at, where the I want to find where the last heart's at. Okay, can I not? Can I not enter from here? Okay, actually, never mind. We can't get into the thicket. Hmm. That's a problem. Well, gang, we are in a bit of a spot here. Um, the guards are kind of broken up here, which I'm not going to complain about. But, hi there. The name is Asaya. You can call me a veteran of these What? Who are you? Hold on. Aren't you the merchant? There were multiple pages that were maps of sorts. I was able to locate a few of the map locations, and there were buried treasures hidden where the marker was set. Maybe they're hidden somewhere so deep where I simply couldn't get yet, or maybe there's something I'm missing. In any case, I'm done with this place and played my luck. I can sell you the maps for 50 silver coins. You know what? How about 40? How about 20? Alright, never mind. Great talk, buddy. I thought you were the merchant, but apparently not. Okay, cool. Good to know you. Great chat. No, you're the merchant. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Well, gang, we're gonna have to do a reset to have any kind of chance at getting the good ending. Well, not good ending, but like the big ending. So, for now, since we are approaching the end of the night, and we did say we would get an ending. You escaped the dungeons of fear and hunger. Part of you still doesn't believe this to be the truth. You can still smell all the blood and the gore that seeps through the seams of the ancient stone walls of the dungeon. You can still feel the gaze of the hundreds of past warriors sacrificed in the pools of blood now left to rot. You can still feel the pressure of the never-ending darkness that the underground caverns offered. You can still hear the distant flapping of the wings. You still feel dizzy just imagining all the rail tracks that lead poor souls deeper to the madness, all the way to the altar of darkness. You delved too deep. You know it yourself too. No man could ever return from that deep. You take one more look at the fortress just to make sure you really did make it out. Ending E. Escape? Not a fan of doing that. Really not. I need an explosive. I need to either get lucky and find a book, or even though we did skip all of it, we have to do Mahab just to loot everything to get something that'll lead us. Well, just to hope that we get the equipment that we need for trying to get into the thicket. Because we can't get ending A or ending B unless we cut open all 3 hearts. And if that's not a thing, like if that's not possible for this current save file, we might be ending locked. For as solid of a run as it was at the start, with all the empty scrolls, we might be ending locked. Can you go to the other save? Or yeah, we can backtrack our saves. I'm just trying to think of the best way that we can get to the end, because I don't, if we can, just because of the items we need that we don't have. Since we kind of skipped quite a bit with the empty scroll pools. We'll figure it out. We'll think of something. And we did get at least an ending today. So, for now, we are going to leave that one there. Unfortunately, we're going to leave that one there. And we'll be back here on Wednesday, 5 p.m. And we'll be going back to some Resident Evil to break it up a little bit. And we'll be seeing how far we can get into Resident Evil, see if how much farther we can do. I think I know where I'm supposed to go next, but we will see all of that on Wednesday. So thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Peace.